Om Namah Shivaya. Hello, Han. What's up? Ram Ram. Namaste. Is my voice clear? Can you guys hear me? Okay, that is good. Hello, Ephemeral. How are you? Please like and share. TikTok is super weird. Like if you take a couple of days break, it decides that this guy doesn't want to go live. I'm good, Ephemeral. I'm good. I'm good. Talk about timings and the impact of it in Hinduism. In what sense? Are you talking about astrology? Thank you for sharing, FMA Ram Ram Ambuji. I'm good, Ginny. How are you? And for people who are joining just now, just remember your children are going to be Hindu. So make use of this opportunity, understand and learn Hinduism really well, so that tomorrow when your children do become Hindu, which they will, you can connect with them better. As simple as that. Yes, they will. Just wait and watch. You can call me the new prophet when it happens. Because this is one prophecy that will actually come true. It's funny how, like, all of your Abrahamic prophets combined, the accuracy rate is so bad. What's up, Kev? What's up? Seahawks fan, wait and watch. Namaskaram, namaskaram. I think I'm a Hindu. If you think, you probably are. Because Hinduism, if you actually understand Hinduism, you'll be like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. They won't, because my kids won't be raised with. See, Hinduism is not something you raise them into. If you leave a child open minded and they actually start asking questions and they're actually smart, they will come to Hinduism by themselves. It's not something you raise people into. In fact, the more you try to raise people into something, either they get completely brainwashed and stupid, which, the Abrahamic religions is very much known to turn out like that, or they'll become ex Christian or ex Muslim and go out to be in. Go out to be. What was he saying? It does make sense, not race Hindu. Absolutely, mermaid.
Hello, Rakesh. Hey
Hey,
man,
so you decided to be
you
racist today.
you cow
Very good.
worship, you drink the piss, you disgusting nigga. Become Muslim, bro. You're gonna go to hell. You ain't shit, man. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
I
You
like
worship
having
a
a full
cow.
PP,
You
brother.
worship
I'm
a
sorry.
cow. What's the purpose of your life?
I like having a full thing, bro. Cannot have a half one. Let's do real match between all Hindu and Roman gods versus Allah. Bro, your Allah does not even exist. It's hiding in a box. If it does exist, it's hiding in a box. Namaste, Nunya. Why come on here just to be ignorantly rude? Which part of what I said is rude? Jesus is the way, the truth, and life. Like, you guys keep repeating this without even thinking. Like, what does that even mean? Which box is hiding? Give proof. Your Allah is hiding in a box, right? Science is the way. Absolutely correct. Yes, science is the way. And Hinduism is science.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Can you let my friend join? We want to do it together.
You want to do it together?
Yeah,
It's either you or your friend. Which one?
I'll do it. All
Sure.
right. How do you think Hinduism is the truth?
How old are you, Bella?
16.
It's too young. Just ask your question and leave, yeah? I cannot have you up here.
Bro, what? No, please, I can do it, please.
Sure, just ask your question and leave. I cannot have you up here.
All right. Well, why do you think that's the only truth?
Sure. I'll answer it. Thank you for coming. It's the only truth because there is the scientific method is the only way you can actually come to the truth. Ram Ram, brother, El Guru. So yeah, Hinduism is science. That's literally the reason why.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, what's up? All good, brother. How are you?
So, could you tell me about Hinduism? I don't know too much about it.
Hinduism is how the world did science before religion came to the picture. It's literally ancient sciences.
You said it's literally agent scientists.
Ancient science. Ancient
Oh,
science.
so like, do you guys believe in like multiple gods?
There is no God.
There's no God.
Mm-hmm.
So how did you get here if there's no God?
My parents had sex.
So how did your parents get here?
Their parents had sex.
So how did the first person get here?
There was no first person. Evolution is true. The idea of first person is so stupid. Doesn't exist.
Bro, that makes no sense, bro. I'm not even debating with you, bro.
All right. I mean, seriously, like people don't. People have a problem with evolution now. Like what? Hello.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. So,
Do you have
you
any
don't,
questions for me?
yeah, I do. So you don't believe that there is anybody who created anything? Like you don't believe in a higher power in a
I
Hinduism?
don't believe anything. The idea of belief is not a very Hindu idea. We like knowing things. And my knowledge is that there is no God. The idea of God was created to control people. It's very obvious.
So you don't believe that somebody created Earth?
Like I said, I don't have to believe anything. I don't like believing things. I like knowing things. Is there any way to know that the world was created? No, there is none. But if you actually study the religions of the world and how the politics played out when the religions were created, it's very obvious that these religions were created for political expansion. There is
So
no
you
truth to
believe
any
in
of
a
these religions.
Hinduism, do you, or don't you?
Hinduism is not a religion.
So what is it?
It's literally how the world did science before religion came to the picture.
I guess you need more knowledge.
About? Am I being too nice? Like people are not like willing to get toe to toe.
Yo, Wagwan, my brother.
What?
Wagwan, Wagwan.
I have
So,
no idea what you're saying.
oh, sorry. I want to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think is like a better religion to be in? Like, what is the
None.
truth?
All religions are stupid. All religions are disgusting.
But
There is no space for any religion right now.
what religion are you?
I don't belong to any religion. I don't like religion.
So you do believe in a God.
There is no God.
So how are we made?
Sex.
But how are the first human beings were made? How is that possible?
There was no first human beings. Evolution is true.
Okay, bro. I have some advice for you.
No, no, thank you.
No, it's not about religion.
I don't need your advice. Thank you.
God is the way, bro. God is the truth.
The
Trust
God.
me.
God is the way to what?
God is the truth. God is the
No,
way.
God is the truth. Is the way to what?
God is the way to the only truth.
Bro, God is the way to what?
God is the way
To
to go
what?
to heaven.
How will you prove that heaven exists?
So, well, I'm not dead yet, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but I know this. I know this.
All right, bro. Go drink some cool water. Chill a little bit. Forget this whole God nonsense. Have fun in life, brother.
I know this. God, our earth has a God. We will not
Our
be
earth
lost.
has a God.
Yes, we have a God.
So does it sit on earth or he sits somewhere else on a different planet?
Well, he's not on earth. He sent his child on earth, Jesus Christ.
He sent his child on earth. For
Yes,
what reason?
to like for our sins.
For our sins. Who
Yeah.
created sin?
What?
Who created sin?
Adam and Eve.
Adam and Eve created sin.
Yes.
So why did your God not just remove sin?
He cannot do that. Like you cannot remove sins.
He cannot do that. So your God is very
No,
weak. He cannot do something that. So Adam and Eve is more powerful than your God
no, you're
then,
not getting me.
because they created sin and your God cannot remove it.
No, God wanted to have all people have freedom. He don't want it to be like, yeah, you're not gonna be alive, things like that.
Dude, he himself does not have freedom. He created his creation, Adam and Eve. They created sin, and your God cannot even do anything about it. It's sad, bro. That's a weak God.
He
You
did
should find a
something
more
about it.
powerful
He
God.
sent.
Maybe try Thunder. Thor. He could go around like blasting lightning and stuff. I'm sure he can remove sin.
Okay, but you don't believe in a God.
Yeah, I know.
What
Because
is
for
the
me,
Hindus?
Thor is as fictional, brother. For me, Thor is as fictional as your God. Both
Okay,
are fiction.
please tell me what is Hinduism. I don't know what is Hinduism. Like, is a religion? I don't know.
No, Hinduism is not religion. It's actually how the world did science. Like thousands of years ago, before religion existed, the world did, like, humanity is hundreds of thousands years old, right? It
Yes.
didn't come yesterday. So throughout time, we were always doing science. We are always trying to figure out what the world is, and we are trying to create technology and stuff. So that is literally Hinduism. And then 2000 years ago, something called Christianity came in, and they said, you know what, no science. Everybody's witches, everybody's pagan, everybody's occult practitioners, and it started persecuting the scientists. That's why the beginning of these religions is called the Dark Ages, where religion took over, and like the science has to take a step back. So
Mhm.
before that, or whatever science used to be, that is called Hinduism.
Okay. Wow. Just wow.
The only difference is, like, they had thousands of years to do science, so they were extremely advanced in their knowledge about the universe. And modern science will also come to the same conclusion soon.
But how are you made? How were we made? Like, the earth is perfect for humans to be alive on.
Earth is not perfect, bro. What part of the earth is perfect? You go out in the sun, you burn your skin. There is a big storm, your whole apartment gets torn off.
Okay.
Every time a tsunami comes, millions of people die. Like,
Okay,
what
but
kind of perfection is this?
no, but if you go to the let's say Mars, you will not be alive. You will be dead. Let's go to Neptune.
Bro,
You will be dead.
give it 100 years, you'll take that words back. We're going to terraform Mars.
Okay, but if you go right now to Mars, you will be dead.
Yeah,
If you
because we
go,
did not evolve on Mars. We evolved on Earth.
yes,
We
that's
were
what I'm
fit
saying.
for
Earth
Earth.
is perfect to live on.
No, it's not perfect, bro. Millions of people die every day just because they could not handle the environment. I'm not talking about disease. I'm not talking about wars. Just because of the weather and the environment, millions of people die every day, every year.
Yes, I get you. I know. I know what you're saying.
So how is this perfection, brother? Come on.
What do you think is perfection?
I don't. I don't f with the idea of perfection because it does not exist. Nothing is perfect.
You surprised me very much.
That's okay. Hinduism is a very surprising idea for a lot of people who have religion. And the more you're surprised, you'll be like, okay, this actually makes way more sense.
But I have a question, please. What parts of are there more countries?
A lifestyle, I have to mute you. You're spamming a lot. Please don't spam.
Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Tell
Yes,
me.
it's Hinduism is only in India or other countries.
Across the world. Every time somebody is practicing yoga, they're actually practicing Hinduism.
Really?
Of course, Hinduism is yoga in practice. So look up like in your street where you're growing up right now. Just look up like how many yoga studios around you.
There's a lot. There's really a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So people are coming to Hinduism by themselves. Like for example, if you go to the church, right, they are begging people to come and give them money. If you go to the mosques are also begging for zakat. But people are paying good money to go and practice yoga, even
Yeah.
without us trying anything at all. So imagine if we start selling Hinduism, if we actually start bringing people to Hinduism.
I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think we were made by like this. I don't know. I don't think so.
I mean, bro, the question you're asking, right? That is way better explained by evolution, or our life here on Earth and everything. If you
Yeah.
look up the history of how life evolved, it explains everything way better than what a religion tells you. Religion tells you there was Adam and Eve, right?
Yes.
And Adam and Eve had what? Three boys:
Yes.
Abel, Cain, and what? Shane, right? Shane, not Shane. What is the third guy's name?
I actually don't know. I don't
Seth.
think.
Seth. Abel, Cain, and Seth.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Now think about this. You're saying a couple who had three boys populated the whole world. Brother, this literally means the three boys had sex with their own mom. Are you seriously saying we come from one family of incest where there is only one woman to like service four men who is basically her own husband and three boys? Come on, bro. That is
Well,
sad.
in the
Absolutely
Bible,
sad.
the Bible says one of the three brothers was uh, was kicked from the family because he killed his other brother. When he was gone,
Okay.
he find a girl and doubts.
Wait, weren't Adam and Eve the first people?
Yes, there were.
Then where did this guy find a girl?
No, they were the first people, but after hundreds of years, one of the sons finded the girl.
From where? Who created this girl?
God.
So God created Adam, Eve, and a different girl somewhere else.
Yes,
Then he could have just created a bunch of girls and bunch of boys then.
he's God. He create whatever he wants.
Oh, bro.
So what do you think?
All right, bro.
God get alive,
See,
bro.
it's very simple, yeah, Playboy. For humanity to actually survive, right? We cannot be inbreeding all the time
Yes,
because we bred with like different DNAs from far off places. That's why we had strong DNA. That's why humanity survived. If everybody just had sex with each other, right, within their own family or with their own cousins, whatever, the whole lineage would be absolutely disgusting, and nobody would survive.
I know of the sickness and the yeah, I know.
Exactly. So you know this, right?
Yes,
So the whole idea of like the whole of humanity coming from one family of incest, it does not make sense at all. This is why you should actually look into evolution. It demonstrates the evolution of humanity throughout like millions of years extremely accurately, and we have evidence to back it up.
I do have evidence.
Like there is no evidence to back up the fact that Adam and Eve were like the first couple 6,000 years ago. There's no evidence for that.
Yes, I know. I get you. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. And Mermaidia, yes, they were Hindus too. Absolutely.
So, what do you think were the first people on Earth?
Again, like I said, there was no first people, bro. We evolved over millions of years. The first people on Earth was a tiny cell. And that tiny cell eventually became animals. It eventually became water creatures, and those eventually became land creatures. And the land creatures eventually became four-legged creatures. Four-legged creatures became humanoid. Humanoid became ape, and from ape, over millions of years, human beings came out. And
So,
guess what? Our evolution has not really stopped. Maybe physically we cannot evolve too much now because we kind of hit the peak, but we will still evolve. uh, people who come like 100,000 years from now on, they will look very different from what we are right now.
Yes, 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 yes. That's very true. Yeah. Brother, do you hear me? I have a question for you.
Sure.
So we come from apes and animals.
We come from single-celled organisms who eventually became fish, who eventually became apes, who eventually became human beings.
So yeah, I know, but how are different races made? Because the apes are different colors. How are different races made?
Exactly. You answered it yourself. Yeah, apes are different colors. Apes come in different sizes. An ape in a different geography will look different, will behave different. That's why we have so many races. Even this actually proves evolution more than Adam and Eve. Because if God made only one couple, how do we have so many races then? That doesn't make sense.
You left me speechless.
All right, Playboy. So if you actually look at the 10 avatars of Vishnu, right, you will see that Hindus have been talking about evolution for thousands of years before Darwin even mentioned this idea. This is why I said like Hinduism is actually advanced science, and modern science has always kept up to Hindu ideas. And eventually, all the developments will take us to what Hindus knew. This is why I openly say that your children are going to be Hindu, because everybody follows science. Like for example, if you're a Muslim, right, you're
Yeah.
not allowed to look at pictures or listen to music.
Yes.
But look at all these Muslims here on TikTok, looking at pictures and listening to music all day. So they're not actually following Islam, they're actually following science. So everybody follows science eventually anyways. This is why I'm saying like your children are going to be Hindu, because Hinduism is science. It's not a religion.
But you are Hinduism, right?
I am Hindu, yes.
Yes. Do you not pray?
I'm not required to. Some Hindus do pray, sure. But I'm not a prayer kind of a guy. I'm a meditation kind of a guy.
So you do not worship nobody.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, right? The idea of worship. Like, imagine you think there is a God, and God created everything, and now, and God also knows everything, right? He
Yes.
knows everything. He has planned for everything. But now, because you prayed, God says, "Okay, let me stop my plans and let me give Playboy what he wants." Does that make sense?
But so
If
now
he already knows everything, what is your prayer going to do? Nothing.
so I have a question. If a person dies, what happens? What happens? What happens then?
That's a different question. It has nothing to do with what you asked me. Okay, a person who dies, he just comes back. The idea of reincarnation. Have you heard that? Reincarnation?
Yes, but okay. 10,000 years ago, no, sorry, not 10,000. Let's say 200 years ago, there were not 8 billion people on Earth.
See, you're a Muslim? I did not know that.
Me?
Hmm?
I'm not a Muslim.
Okay, because this argument is generally brought to me by Muslims. So, your physical body, right? Your physical body and your physical mind, it perceives the time the way we feel it. Okay? But beyond the body and the mind, the idea of time does not exist. Everything is, at the same time. So, when you pass away, and your next life, right, it could be in the future, it could be in the past, it could be in a different dimension, it could be in a different galaxy. It does not have to be on Earth the way we look at it right now. You could come back as an alien, who knows.
But if I die right now, and I'm gonna come back and recreate it like the year 2040,
uh
am I going to have memories before my afterlife?
okay, so I recently found out that Hindu scriptures say that for the first 45 days of your birth, you actually have the memories.
So
This
when
is
you're
why
a
most
baby.
children cry. Yeah, when you're a baby, you have the memories. But then because your brain cannot handle all that emotion and the memories of your previous life, because you want to grow, right? So for survival purposes, when you're a child, your memory is erased, so you get a fresh start.
Yeah,
But there are a lot of instances. You can actually look up studies done by Ian Stevenson on YouTube. He has collected a lot of people's testimonies and everything. So there are a lot of instances where children actually remember their past life. Plenty of instances. You should actually look it up. Just go search for like Ian Stevenson past life or search for past life testimony or something. You'll
I'm gonna
find
search it.
amazing stories.
Yeah.
It'll blow your mind.
After this, I'm gonna search it. I'm gonna look into this.
All right, bro. Do you have any other questions? I'll move on to the next guest then.
No, I won't. It's okay. Goodbye.
No problem, bro.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
day.
coming. You too.
Hi, hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. This is a very interesting topic, and I'm glad that you're talking about this. I have a question for you. You probably may have addressed this, but do you submit to any kind of deities?
Submission is not a very Hindu idea because Hinduism is about freeing yourself. It's not about control. You know. So Hinduism has like the deities that you see within the Hindu fold. They are
Mm-hmm.
literally personifications of different principles of the universe.
So,
Like one
different
deity, she
elements.
represents wealth. One deity, she represents knowledge. One deity, she represents creativity. You know, that doesn't mean like there is an actual woman called knowledge and creativity up there. It literally means that somebody decided, extremely creative artist, they came together and said, you know what, let me draw creativity. How does that look like? So they created a figure.
So, do you use different elements to connect with yourself, or trying to manifest something? Is it something that you do in Hinduism?
Yeah, that's literally what we do. Yes, you used all the right keywords. So when the Western spirituality is doing these things, they're actually following Hinduism without knowing it's Hinduism.
Okay, the reason why I'm so intrigued is the very same thing that I do in my culture in African spirituality, using elements
Oh,
like
come on. We are the same people. It's the same thing what we are doing.
yes. So it's the pretty much the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm glad there's somebody else who thinks about this. I've been looking for people who have the very same sentiments outside my continent, and thank you for answering me. I'll let you accept the next guest.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you for
welcome.
coming. It's very hard to say your name without sounding like I'm flirting with you. So I just avoided saying it altogether. Hello.
Hey man,
What's up?
everything all right? You all right?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine, fine. So I'm curious. What do you believe actually? I mean, there's something you must believe.
Hinduism is not a belief system, brother. In fact,
It's not. I'm
Hindu
not again.
scriptures.
My friend. I'm not talking about what Hinduism is. I'm talking about what
Mhm.
you believe.
I don't believe anything. That's why I follow
So
Hinduism.
you just,
I don't like
you
believing
just.
things, bro. I like knowing things.
Okay. So what do you know? What regarding creation or created or whatever it is?
There was no creation, nothing. Nobody created anything. The world was
Okay.
always here.
The world was always here,
Mm-hmm.
and you said. I heard you were telling to another guy. Once a human being die, he or she comes back in another dimension, whatever it is, right?
In another dimension, could be the same one, could be following the
Yeah,
same
could be
timeline. It's
anywhere.
absolutely possible.
He
Yeah.
could have come as a plastic bag. I don't know, whatever it is. So,
No. If once you attain humanhood, right, like once you become a human being, it's very rare that you will actually regress into something so simple. It's almost
so,
impossible.
so is that what you believe?
It's not something I believe. It's something I know because
How do you
I've
know
met
that?
plenty of people. I
Okay,
met
how do
plenty
you
of
know
people
that?
who remember their past. Bro, let me answer.
All right.
I met plenty of people who remember their past life. Within the Hindu system, we have plenty of meditation techniques. You can use that
Okay.
to remember your own past life.
Can
And
I
like I
answer
said,
that?
like I told the other person, there is a entire study done by Ian Stevenson in the University of Virginia. You can look that up. There is data if you want it.
I would like you not to tell me to go and look it up here and there because I'm calling you, I'm talking to you directly. I don't want to look it up. So you don't believe anything. You just know everything, right? Is that what you
Yes,
say? So
absolutely.
you don't believe that God exists.
No, I know that God does not exist.
How do you know that?
The same way I know that unicorns don't exist.
How do you know that?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out fact from fiction, brother.
Are you a genius?
I'm saying it does not take a genius, and I think I have fairly decent IQ.
So do I.
Sure, okay, then how do you come to the conclusion that there is God then?
I
What have you
haven't come to
perceived
any
in your life?
conclusion. I haven't come to any conclusion. What I'm trying to tell you is it is a belief system that you think it you are believing that there is no God and you know that things are evolution is it's you believe that. You keep on
No, I
saying you
don't
don't
believe this
know.
thing. No, I
Come
don't.
on, man.
Because
What is
I've
believable?
actually I've had a glimpse of the truth, and the truth has nothing to do with God.
Okay.
The truth
Would
is
you
pure
like to
consciousness.
would you like to share it with us?
Sure, like I said, the truth is pure consciousness. There is only one consciousness, and that one consciousness is having all these different experiences. That's the truth.
Every human being is an illusion. You know that, right?
Is an illusion, you said?
No. Every human being is an individual,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes, we have different brains, different minds,
And
but
different conscious.
the consciousness that you have is not separate from my consciousness. It's the same
Why not?
consciousness that is powering everything.
How is it linked?
It's not linked. It's made from the same material. It's like, have you seen an ocean?
Yeah. I live
So the
nearby the
ocean,
ocean.
right? With that is beautiful. So in the ocean, you see different waves coming, right?
Yeah.
Like say you are a wave and I am a wave.
Yeah.
But then one day through meditation, I figure out, okay, I'm not actually the wave. I'm actually the ocean. We are all having the experience of the wave.
Okay. So you believe
That's
that
literally
you
what I
are
experienced. No, I'm
actually
talking
where
from
do
my experience. I'm not talking from my belief. This is something I know.
I'm still confused. Why are you saying you don't believe anything? You know it.
Bro,
You
if you
believe
go
in
into the
something
belief
when you
territory,
see
right?
it, right?
Brother, if you go into
Uh,
the belief territory, then you can believe anything. Then you can believe the unicorns created the whole world. Who can stop you?
no.
Because now you are going into dangerous territory where you will lose touch of reality. This is why believing is not recommended. Hindu scriptures tell you not to believe. It tells you to go out and verify information.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
which religion you are from, but there are people in the
Oh my
world
God.
whose religion tells you that radical dreams, this guy is actually going to burn forever. They actually believe
That,
this.
of course, it's
See, that's
something
what I'm
that people
saying. But it's
believe.
not true,
But
dude.
it doesn't,
It's not
yeah,
true.
it doesn't mean that
It's
it
just
is the
somebody's
truth,
belief.
right?
Exactly.
Actually, what I'm trying to tell you is you keep on saying is it is a fact and you know it and you are trying to tell that Islam. I'm a Muslim, by the way, so I'm just trying to defend it. And you said people will die and they are called reincarnate in the same world, another thing. But even in Islam, it says when a human being dies, he shall or he will or she or we will come back in another life.
No, you go into heaven or hell, or you either burn forever or you get 72 virgins
It
who
says
are
in
70 feet
Hinduism.
high. They have big bosoms, the skin will be very pale and transparent. Come on, I
It
read the
doesn't.
Quran. I know exactly what Quran says.
It
It's very
doesn't say
obvious.
they
It's
have.
written by men.
It doesn't. They have eight big bosoms. It says uh, the woman will
The
be
Quran says
the
big bosoms.
desire.
If you want, do you want me to prove it to you? I
Yeah,
can give you
can
the
you show
verse.
me the verse? Please show me the verse. It
Okay.
says that Quran says the woman should have big boobs.
Yeah, I will share.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
it's Tafsir
I'm a Muslim, but
Surah
I'm curious.
An-Naba 36.
All right.
Surah An-Naba 36.
Yeah.
Verily, for those who have the taqwa, there will be a success. a
Yes.
place of enjoyable recreation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll skip forward.
Yeah.
Palm trees, other things, and vineyards mean
Yeah.
and kawa ib atrab, meaning wide-eyed maidens with fully developed breasts. This is Quran, dude.
Okay.
It's not even a hadith. It's Quran. It's talking about women's breasts that you'll
Okay.
get in the heaven. Like, what is
See,
this, dude? Come on.
let me tell you. See, the way you said it, there's a difference. The way you said it sounds like, oh, the Quran is like telling you get big boobs. No, it says in heaven how you receive your gift in a beautiful manner for a man. But you said it said big boobs, you get big boobs. Yeah. There's two words
Bro,
for
I just
Fatih.
showed it to you. Don't try to defend it. I told you I can prove it. I proved it.
No, I'm not
Don't try
trying
to
to defend
defend it
it. You're
now.
right, it is there.
Come back to
But
Hinduism. Come back to Hinduism because I get bored when I talk about Islam. Come back to Hinduism.
okay, let's talk about Hinduism. Hinduism, you said it's not a
Yeah,
religion.
it's not.
But Shiva is the god of destruction, right?
No, there is no God.
Okay. Hinduism has Bhagwan. So what is Bhagwan?
Bhagwan is a sign of respect. We say people who have achieved some sort of enlightenment, we call them Bhagwan. I have friends who call me Bhagwan. I can promise you
Okay,
I'm not God.
good for you. But there are people called a lot of things, all right? Doesn't make them
Your voice
God.
is very low, bro. Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah. Now in Hindi language, I believe Bhagwan means God.
No, it does not mean God. The word Bhagwan means Bhagwa. Bhagwa means somebody, the five elements, and Bhagwan means somebody who has come beyond the five elements. It's a state of enlightenment. So
Do
anybody
you
who has
believe?
achieved that state of enlightenment, it's called
Do
who
you know
can
that?
mention it.
So do you,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you know there is a higher
Sure.
power than?
There is no higher power. I explained to you exactly what there is. There is only consciousness, and within consciousness, all of us appear and disappear. And it's only one consciousness, so your consciousness is not separate from my consciousness. This is why throughout time all the enlightened people, right, when they realize this, then they suddenly realize, okay, we are all actually one. We should not be fighting. We should be more compassionate. We should be more empathetic, and we should actually add value to each other's lives.
So if I do something wrong, it is also onto you.
If you do something wrong, like, see, first of all, Hinduism does not talk about wrong and right. It only talks about cause and effect. Every action that you do, it will eventually have a reaction.
No, you are okay. Okay, yeah. So you're talking about something is not completed.
What do you mean?
I asked you a question regarding how you stated it's one conscious. So I asked if I do something wrong, good or bad. I don't know. Does it
No, how do you
come
define
to?
something is good or bad?
I didn't
What is
define
good for you
anything
could be
good.
bad for
If I
me.
do
What is
something,
bad
if
for
I
you
do,
could be good for me. You cannot say something is good or bad. That is a very childish notion to think of the world
why
as good and bad. There is
you
nothing good
go
and
home, you
bad.
punch
There is
your
only
mother.
cause
Is
and
it
bad.
good or bad?
What?
You go home, you punch your mother. Is it good or bad?
Maybe she's getting electric shock. Me punching, like, maybe it's freezer from the electric shock.
Yeah, but
In
is it good?
in that instance, it's an absolutely good thing I did.
Oh my god! I think you really need. Okay, bye. It's a waste of time. You need a psychiatrist. You're delusional.
Okay, bro. Thank you for coming. Dude thinks his big bosomed virgins are waiting for him, and I need a psychiatrist. People will say anything to, like, because the hope of getting those virgins, right? It's so sparkly in their minds. The truth staring at their face is completely lost to them. हमको तो virgin चाहिए भाई. Anything but virgins. Hey, what's up?
Hello?
You are in
Hello?
a very noisy place, brother. Can you go to somewhere quiet?
I know. I just left. Hello?
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. All right. I want to ask a question. What is Hinduism?
Hinduism is ancient sciences.
So it's science.
Absolutely.
And why should I come to Hinduism?
Because people are going to come to science anyways. See, I'm not asking people to come to Hinduism. I'm telling you that your children will be Hindu anyways. So I am telling you, by using this opportunity, you can learn Hinduism so that when your children do become Hindu, you actually know exactly what's going on.
So what do you guys believe?
Most people right now, right? The problem is
Uh-huh.
most people right now, they don't know what Hinduism is. So I am just giving information.
So Hinduism is a different word for science, is what you're saying, right?
Ancient sciences, like, modern science is very nascent. It hasn't discovered the things that Hinduism has.
Okay. And what's it called? I have another question. Why do you think my kids will be Hinduism?
Because people gravitate to science anyways. Like, for example, I'm assuming you're Muslim. In Islam, you're not allowed to look at pictures. You're not allowed to listen to music.
I am. Wait, can you say that
Like,
again?
even
Sorry, I didn't hear
drawing
you.
paintings was prohibited. Now you're looking at full moving pictures on your screen.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait,
So,
so
like, people always come to science anyways. Regardless of what the religion says, science will always prevail. And Hinduism is the ultimate science out there. So your children will be following science and coming to Hinduism anyways.
okay. So I hear a lot of people say science believe that there was no God. Do you guys believe there is no God?
No, there is no God. It's not a belief. I know that there is no God.
You know that there's no God. Okay. So how do you think we came to existence?
We came to existence through evolution, through millions and millions of years of evolution.
Okay. So you're saying Earth, the sun, the planets, everything, those were all created by itself. Those were all just there.
They followed the property of energy. Do you know second law of thermodynamics?
Explain it, please.
It literally says that energy cannot be created or destroyed. It just keeps changing forms. So the base,
Okay.
the base of everything is basically energy. Like, we are all energy, but energy has changed forms a lot of times. And currently, the universe that you see and the people that we are, this is the form that energy has taken. And after
Okay.
like a million or something years, it will change forms again.
So, because you say you don't believe in God, I assume you don't think there's hellfire and paradise.
Of course not.
What do you
That is
think?
purely
Okay,
fiction.
so what do you think happens after we die?
We reincarnate. Reincarnation is true.
Can you explain that, please?
Like I just told you, right? Everything is energy, including us.
Uh-huh.
So if energy cannot be created or destroyed, there is nowhere we can like just go and burn forever, right? So because the physical body, it stops being, the rest of the energy system, it moves on to the next life, and this keeps happening infinitely.
Okay. But what's it called? There's like proof in Islam that there was stuff coming from paradise. There's 7 stuff coming from paradise. I don't know what all of them are exactly, but I know 2 of them. I know one is the black stone located in Mecca, and one is the Nile River located in Egypt, Sudan, and Ethiopia.
So
Those
where
were
is
all
heaven
stuff
then?
from
How did
paradise.
it come from there from heaven? These are just meteor showers. They must have just it must just be an asteroid that hit the earth. It does not have
No,
to
no,
be
no.
heaven. Like, where is heaven?
They said the black stone was bring down. It came down from heaven.
Yeah, but where is heaven? Tomorrow,
It's
if
in the
if an asteroid hits
it's
Earth,
they
I can
said
also say this came from heaven.
I think it's either a hadith or in the Quran. It's one of the two. It says there's 7 skies. Each sky is I don't know how much, 5,000 years. I don't know. And Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is above those skies, and that's where Jannah is.
Yeah, but this does not fit at all what science tells you, right? About the universe.
But what's it called?
Because if you say
Some of
above, brother, if you say above, for example, if you say above, for example, above where? We are on a globe.
okay, can I say one thing in the Quran?
Uh huh.
Most of the stuff Quran says that was said like 1,000 years ago is what people are just discovering in science now.
Bro, the Quran came 1400 years ago. It's not very old.
Yeah,
You know,
I know. I
ancient
said
Greeks had amazing sciences. We knew pretty much a lot. Like ancient Greeks, ancient Indians, ancient Chinese people. This is like thousands of years before Islam. Okay, they knew pretty much everything about the world. Like in India, we knew about the 9 planets way before Islam, thousands of years before Islam. But I would never go to somebody and say, "Oh, see, 5,000 years ago we knew about the 9 planets, so India Hinduism is true." We don't do that because knowledge has always been here. Humanity has been here for like hundreds of thousands of years, and throughout that time we were always gathering knowledge. So knowledge doesn't prove anything. What prove, like, you should actually show facts. That's the only thing that proves something.
that's all I
Quran is
wanted
just a
to ask
man-made
today.
book, bro. People collected all the knowledge they had in that time, and they wrote a
No,
book
no.
and said,
Quran
God
is the words
comes
from
from God.
God. It's
How
not
will you
it's
prove
not
that, bro?
people.
Like, you cannot prove this.
The Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said it was revealed to him by God.
And how do you verify this? How do you know it was actually verified by God?
Because he said it in a hadith. He said, what's it called? It's Sheikh Bukhari. That's the guy who has, like, he says all the hadiths. He said Angel Jibril came down and revealed the Quran to him. He said, read. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, I don't know how to read. And then
You know
Angel
what?
Jibril hugged him
If
like
the
3 times.
prophet, right, if he actually came to India and he said these things, nobody would take him seriously. They'll be like, okay, let
Can
me
you say
talk to
that
God
again?
myself then. Why should I trust you?
Okay. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask today. Okay. Thank you. May Allah guide you.
No problem. Yeah. And the people who were requesting suddenly disappeared. What is happening? Books say a lot of things, bro. Like, if I really have to trust all the books of the world, like, I started with comic books. I should believe that there is somebody called Sauron. He's about to take over the world, and that the Fellowship of the Ring is amazing, or that Harry Potter universe is amazing. I should believe everything then, because I read it in a book. Humans get mixed up with God by the names and physical express, but it's all one literally all. Truth has been told, absolutely. Jesus is the real one, and he's the one that hears the prayers. Sure, bro. Don't you guys have a book named Gita? We have hundreds of thousands of books, brother. What is the explanation? Exclamation point on his head. It's called a tilak. Hey, Sichi, what's up?
Hey, how's it going, man?
All good.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, yeah, keep up the good
No,
work.
no, don't say.
Was
Don't say. Ask questions.
yeah. Well, to be honest with you, it's more of a statement than anything. It's not really a question. So
Okay.
what it is, like, I've seen like a lot of stuff on your TikTok. A lot of the stuff you do is like amazing, but sometimes you think you go a bit overboard.
Yeah, it depends on my mood. If I'm in a mood where I'm ready to have some fun, I have fun.
Yeah, I
If
know,
I'm in an educational mood, I actually educate.
but brother,
It also depends on like the kind of energy people come at me with. Like, if they are a genuine student, I like to teach them.
yeah, I
If they're
know.
not a genuine student, which I can tell most of the time, and I just have fun with them.
But bro, just skip a minute. Like, don't entertain them a minute. Do you know what I mean? Because then what happens is they're just coming. They're gonna keep coming at you, innit? Do you know what I mean? And it is always the
Let them.
Muslims. Like,
It
it's
doesn't
always
bother
them
me.
as well. What do you say?
No, like I said, I do this for fun. If they come at me, it does not bother me. As soon as the life finishes, I go back and live my life as if nothing happened. I'm not taking any of this back, to my life. So it's completely okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, bro. But yeah, appreciate the work. So yeah, carry on, mate. I'll let the next one join in.
All right, bro. Thank you for coming.
Alright, peace.
Peace. By the way, we should stop wishing each other peace. Like, if you understand how manifestation works, by wishing each other peace, you're acknowledging that there is no actual peace, which basically means that you'll never have peace. This is why the cultures of the world who go around wishing each other peace, they have never actually seen peace. Case in point, the Islamic society and the Jewish society. I'm sorry, but it's true. Hello.
Hi dear, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good too, thank you. Actually, I have questions.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I heard in Hinduism that Muslims, the generation of Surpanakha, is this true?
I've heard that it's mentioned in some Purana, but I cannot verify this, so I cannot say anything. But I do know that, throughout time, Hindus have moved to the West,
Mm-hmm.
and they took Hindu ideas, and like it got a
Mm.
little. I'm trying not to use the
Actually,
word corrupted, but yeah, that's exactly what happened. It got corrupted in the West a little bit.
okay. Actually, I have confusion about that.
Hmm.
Uh, one side, I heard that there's a generation of Surpanakha, right? The other side, we see the Christianity came from the Islam, right? Before Islam, and the
Before Islam, yeah.
Muslim, yeah, and the Muslim came from Christianity, right? So how it can be possible both two reality in the same world in the same time?
When Surpanaka, what time this is?
Uh,
This
it's
is
Ram
8,000
Yuga,
years ago.
Ram Yuga, right?
8,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Like I said,
So
8,000 years ago. You know how
yeah,
old Christianity is?
how?
2,000 years.
Okay,
Where is 8,000 and where is 2,000? Of course, there's a big gap there. You're missing 6,000 years.
okay, but the generation started in Saudi Arabia, right? Muslim,
See,
Islam.
all these religions, right? All these religions, they all come from one small portion. In not just Saudi Arabia, in that Arabic lands. What is
Oh,
right now called Jerusalem and whatnot, right? All of them come from there. All of them.
okay, that's interesting because I was very confused about that. Okay, thank you so much. I had only discussion.
No problem.
Nice to
Thank you for
talk to
coming.
you. Bye bye.
You too.
Hey there. Can you hear me okay?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I
Hey.
saw your message, by the way. The law of conservation of energy, right? It also
Yeah.
applies in an open system.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
you can look
cool.
it up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was just gonna ask, like, under your beliefs or sorry, knowledge, is there an objective reality?
Yes.
Okay, and that's okay, but doesn't quantum physics say otherwise? Or am I
No,
mistaken?
quantum physics does not have the full picture. The
Okay.
quantum physics of today, it gets stuck at the observer effect because it's very
Yeah.
hard to perceive like what is the observer. And from the Hindu perspective, observer is the ultimate consciousness, and that is the objective reality.
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah. Bye.
There is only one consciousness, Brahman, and that is the ultimate reality. Everything that you see around you, manifestations of Brahman. Brahman, I guess, got bored one day and decided, you know what, let's create reality. And it went around having all these different experiences. Can I join? Sure, Deepak, just request. I don't have any guests right now. And what is beyond Brahman? Nobody knows. It's not our business to find out, and we don't have the capability to find out because we are very three-dimensional. Like we function with the five senses. Jesus is the truth and the way. The way to what? He will say heaven. Why do you need heaven? Because he saves you. He saves you from what? That question pretty much tells you everything about religion. He saves you from himself. He saves you from the world that he created. It's a mafia situation. How do we connect Hinduism to science? You don't have to connect Hinduism to science. Hinduism is science. All of us ancient scripture that you have, right? They are not books claiming to be word of God and all that nonsense. They are literally research done by ancient scientists. Never it's fake. What is fake? Hinduism? No, sir. If there is only something that is true, that is absolutely objective, doesn't change throughout time, it's Hinduism. Because Hinduism is actually called Sanatana Dharma, and Sanatan means eternal. The keyword is right there. The whole thing is eternal. It's not going to change. Because this is the ultimate realization. This is the ultimate truth. This is the ultimate knowledge. He was never created. He's Alpha and the Omega. That's why he's God and has no beginning.
Do you hear me?
Hello? I can hear. What's up?
Okay, so you believe in Hinduism, right? So you're Hindu.
I don't believe in Hinduism. I know Hinduism. Big
Okay.
difference.
Okay, but you know there's no point of even debating because you're a pagan. You believe in multiple gods and you worship cows. So what's the point?
No.
Like why?
There is no God and we worship nothing.
You worship nothing. And so that when you put cow shit on yourself, that's nothing. When you bow down to cows, that's nothing. And when you have multiple divine essences,
I've done
that's
none of
nothing.
these things.
You do none of those things? Then you're not a real Hindu because you don't worship cows. Hinduism is paganism. You know that, right? It's paganism. You make idols of fake gods, and you have millions of different forms of gods and all type of stuff. It's not worth debating, man.
You talked about poop, right? So I had to show you this. Can you read the background,
I'm gonna
please?
tell you something.
Read this, bro.
It's not even worth.
Read this.
Mentioning.
Read it.
It's not
read
even
the
worth
background.
mentioning. You dumbass. I don't believe in that hadith. I only believe in the 6 authentic Sunni hadiths.
Are you Shia?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Are you Shia or Sunni?
No, I'm not Shia.
You're Sunni?
I'm a Sunni, Maliki Sunni.
Okay, then say Imam Abi Dawud committed blasphemy. Send Lanat on Imam Abi Dawud.
Why would I say that? I don't even know the Imam. You can't. It's haram to say Lanat on somebody who you do not know.
Because this Imam, he said that your prophet ate poop every day.
Are you
Send Lanat on him.
Are you good? Are you retarded?
Bro, read the background.
Bro, this pagan is crazy, bro. Bro, you literally
read the background. Dude, aren't you supposed to send Lanat on somebody who commits blasphemy?
All yourself, bro. You put cow shit and worship cows, nigga. You're not real.
Dude, the shit thing is your prophet's thing, bro. Don't associate it with Hinduism.
That shit thing, do not redeem it, child. That shit thing, like, bro, like, shut the fuck up. You worship cows, bro. Like you cannot be talking, bro.
Sure. Like, I'm showing you from your own scripture. You cannot show me from scripture.
You worship idols, bro. You cannot.
Slaves.
Hinduism is a joke. Nobody takes Hinduism seriously. It's a joke of a religion. No one takes it seriously. No one cares about it. Everybody knows.
When this guy is blabbering around, when he's yapping, right? The people who are watching
convert to Hinduism.
So when this guy idiot is yapping around, people who are watching, please read the background. Yeah?
Yapping around. I worship.
It's Sunan Nabi Dawud 67.
You're a pagan, bro. You're a pagan. I don't take anybody that's a pagan seriously. Nobody takes that seriously, bro. Why did
you are? You wasted time to come up here and talk to me.
You worship cows.
You came up here to talk to me, right?
No, I came up here to tell you that no one gives a fuck and that you worship cows. Like,
you gave enough F to come up here and talk to me.
You're not serious, bro. You're not serious. Because it's funny. You're not serious. Like, this is a joke.
I'm very serious. I'm very serious. Your prophet ate poop 5 times a day.
Buddy,
I'm
look
very
at
serious.
your profile picture. It's a profile picture of some goofy.
Alhamdu Shiva.
Look at that guy.
La ilaha il Shiva.
Look at that guy.
Allahul Rasul Shiva.
Your profile picture is of a cow being a god or some shit, bro. That's funny as shit, bro.
Dude, can you read the background for me? Can you read? Are you educated?
I don't even care, bro.
Are you educated, dude?
The only thing I know is that you're pagan, bro. Bro. You know, nobody takes pagan religion seriously.
Your children will be Hindu, brother. Dude, when you laugh, use your mouth. It's way more fun. Like, seriously, laughing from your mouth is way more fun, bro.
Bro, the sky, bro. Your children would be Hindu, chat. Like, bro, that's not gonna happen, bro. Like, my children are not gonna be pagan, bro. You think my children are gonna be pagan? Like you? They're gonna worship cows and put cow shit all over the
children will be Hindu, brother.
Your children will be Hindu.
The only person who put poop all over himself was your prophet.
Bro, you cannot be talking, bro. Have you not seen fucking Indian trooper, bro? You guys are the dirtiest fucking animals. We
Okay,
clean
you know what?
ourselves.
This idiot cannot
We
read, so
clean
I will read it
ourselves
for you.
5
Yeah.
times.
So this is a Sahih Hadith. It's Sunan Abi Dawud 67. In this, Abu Sa'id is saying, I heard that the people asked the Prophet of Allah, Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, water is brought for you from the well of Buddha. Okay, remember this. Remember this. It's a well of Buddha. It's an amazing well. This is where the Prophet, his Sahabas, they used to take shower here. They used to do the wudu here. They used to drink this water. They used to eat this water. Like you know exactly what I mean by eating. And then he says like it's a well in which dead dogs, okay, dead dogs, dead rotting dogs, menstrual clothes. You know, the guy who came up right now, his mom's menstrual pads, and excrement of people are thrown. Chat, please tell me what excrement of people mean. Please, anybody? What does excrement of people mean, please? Somebody help me with this. Tutty, exactly. Tutty, goo, exactly. Yes. Shit, yes. So it's a well in which dead dogs, menstrual clothes, and literal poop is thrown. And the messenger of Allah sallallahu alaihi wasallam replied, verily, this water is pure and not defiled by anything. So the poop thing, dirty water thing, it's a Islamic thing, bro. Don't come to Hindus and talk about these things. Chi 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 chi. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you believe a cow will give you heaven?
There is no heaven, bro. The idea of heaven is fiction. There is no heaven.
So you believe in a cow?
Cows do
You
exist. I
think
don't have
that
to
the
believe
cow
in a
is?
cow. You've never seen a cow, Nick?
Yes, I've seen a cow, but it's not God.
So I don't have to believe in a cow, bro. Cows do exist. You have to believe in
Yes,
Allah because Allah is fiction. You have never seen Allah.
we're
You
not
know that
supposed.
verse in the Quran?
Yes,
You remember that verse in the Quran?
we
Which
see
says
God's
their eyes
creation.
are
We
black.
see the
Brother,
things God
brother.
has created, but we can't see the Creator.
Dude. Nick,
That is the
Nick. Do you
difference.
know?
You believe a cow will send you to heaven. A cow is
There is
not
no
an
heaven,
innocent
dude.
being. There
There is
is
no
a
heaven,
heaven.
dude. There is no heaven. How will you prove there is heaven?
You can read and study. We have so many miracles
So,
that has
if you
happened.
read about Marvel comics, will you think that Iron Man is running around, in his
The
armor?
difference is that Marvel Comics doesn't have like witnesses and proofs of this
What
happening.
are you
Okay,
talking about? We have seen all the
Marvel.
Marvel movies.
Yes,
How many
it's
movies
written
came
like
out? We've seen
it's
them
like
all.
me. It's like me
So all
writing
of
a
us witnessed
picture.
it,
Wait, listen.
bro.
It's
All
like
of us
me,
witnessed it.
bro. You're talking illogically. So you don't believe Jesus
No,
existed,
Nick.
and
Who
did
is the
you?
witness of Allah? Who is the
Okay,
witness of
who?
Allah?
Okay, wait. Do you believe Jesus existed? Did he do
Who is
miracles?
the
Do you
witness
believe?
of heaven? Who is the witness of heaven?
I don't know. Are you a witness of heaven?
No, because I know it doesn't exist. It's fiction.
So what do you believe? You don't. You believe in a cow? What?
Bro,
You pray
cows
to a cow?
exist. I don't have to believe in a cow. What
So
are you
why do
talking
you
about?
bow down and kiss the cow's feet like the cow will give you
I also
something?
bow down and kiss a monkey's feet. I also bow down and kiss a elephant's feet because we
Okay.
respect all animals.
Why? Why? What is this gonna do for you?
What do you mean why? Have you never had a pet?
Why? What happens if you kiss a cow's feet? Will it go to
Dude,
what?
you never had a pet?
What?
You never
Yes,
had a
I've
pet
had a
at home?
pet, but I'm not supposed to go and say you are my God and kiss my dog or something.
There
Kiss
is
it.
no God, dude. Who Nobody is calling them God. Only Muslims keep calling cows
Yes,
gods.
you are.
It's almost like Muslims are cow worshippers.
No, you have a picture of like a cow, and you sit down there
Uh-huh.
and you pray, like you make words and stuff. This
We
is
don't
what.
pray. The idea of prayer is stupid. We don't pray to anything.
Yes, you do. It is just
The
manifestation.
cow thing is a Muslim thing, bro. You guys are obsessed by the cows. Like it's almost like you are the one worshipping cows. Hindus are not obsessed about cows. We see an animal, we show some respect. We show respect to all animals. But Muslims are hell bent on the cow thing. Cow, 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 cow. Bro, why are
why,
you obsessed with cows?
why are you getting upset that I eat burgers, man? Why are you getting upset?
Why should I get
Your
obsessed,
God
bro? You
is
could be
being
eating poop
eaten.
like a prophet did. Bro, your
you
prophet ate poop. Was he eating burgers? Look at the
no,
background.
bro,
Look
you're
what your
lying.
prophet was eating.
But hey, you don't believe in heaven,
What do you mean I'm lying? Bro, are you saying
bro. You're
Imam
using
Abu
weak
Dawud
hadiths. Weak.
was a liar?
What?
Are you saying Imam Abu Dawud is a liar?
What?
Are you saying Imam Abu Dawud is a liar? Is that what you're saying?
What is this? What is this?
Imam Abu Dawud, this hadith is by Imam Abu Dawud. Are you saying he's a liar?
I don't know who is Imam Abu. I don't know this guy.
Imam Abu Dawud, bro, the hadith in the background.
Okay,
He
wait,
wrote the hadith.
wait. Let's apply your logic. You believe in Imam
Uh-huh.
Abu existed? Have you seen Imam
Maybe,
Abu?
yeah, sure.
You okay? You have not seen
Bro,
heaven. How
Abi
do you
Dawud,
know?
bro. At least learn your own, learn
No.
your own Imam's
You
name.
don't say there is
Wait,
no
are you
heaven.
Shia or Sunni, bro? Are you Shia
Wait,
or Sunni?
it doesn't matter what I am. Why I care?
No, it's important. It's important. Are you Shia or Sunni?
Shia doesn't believe in these books, and the Sunni don't believe
So
in
you are
Shia
Sunni,
books.
right? You are Sunni, right?
I don't know what you want to say. What you believe? I am Muslim.
Like if you're a Shia, then I'll bring a different hadith. But you're Sunni.
I'm not a section. I'm just a follower.
You are just you don't have a sect. Is that what he's saying?
I have the default sect. Yes.
Because Shias think the Sahabas are disgusting, and I think Shias are correct. If tomorrow I become Muslim, I'll be Shia. I'll not be Sunni.
Yes, Shia is different. They don't believe in these hadiths.
So because
Because
Shias are the best Muslims. If Islam should be represented by somebody, it should be Shias. Shias are the
yeah,
correct
I
Muslims.
know. It's
Sunnis are completely wrong.
yeah, Shia is because it was like a story, like I don't know.
By the way, I'm just joking. I'll never be
Prophet was gonna
Muslim. I
write
actually like using my brain.
the prophet was gonna write like who should like lead after, and then Abu Bakr told him like no or
Dude,
something.
I don't care, bro. It's all the same to me. So if you are
Yes, but
Sunni,
Shia don't
this
believe in
this
this
hadith
hadith
applies to
that you
you.
are showing.
Yeah,
And
but you are
some
Sunni, so this
yeah,
applies
weak
to you.
hadith. But okay, what you trying to say? You believe that
What do you mean
Hindu?
weak hadith, bro? This follows the chain of narration. Albani has said this is a Sahih. Are you saying you're bigger than Albani?
No one is bigger than no one.
Then you cannot make this claim, bro. This is actually from your books. So you should follow the Sunnah and drink this water every day. Water in which dead dogs, menstrual clothes, and poop is thrown.
Nah, bro, I don't understand this. But at least, bro, I don't go down on my knees to pray to a cow. That I
We
can
don't
tell
pray
you.
to anything. The idea of prayer is stupid. We don't pray to anything.
No.
Dude,
It's just
you know
like
what? If there was
it's
something
just like
called
the
praying to a
proofs.
cow, I'd rather pray to a cow than eat poop, like a prophet did.
No, bro. Look at India, man. You cannot say, look at India, look at your streets, bro. Look at your country. What you
You have
think?
never been to India. Have you been to India, dude? Or did you just see a couple of
I
videos
don't have to go to
online?
India. I see India. Look, you go to India, it's full of shit everywhere, cow shit, and it's full of
I live in India. What are you talking about?
brother. It's
I live in India. It's amazing.
full
You
of
have no
shit
idea
on
how
the
cool India
street.
is.
You have uh,
You have
everything
never
on the
been to
street.
India. You just saw some videos online, dude. Which
I
country are you
see
from?
Indians. Have you seen how Indians make
Which
food?
country are you from?
Have you
No,
seen
no, wait,
how
wait. Which
Indians
which
eat
country are you
food?
from? Which country are you from?
I am from Norway. I'm the best country in the world, man. What are you talking about? You
No,
can't say
Norway
nothing
is
about
yeah.
Norway.
It's done. There is jihadis roaming the street. You're done, bro. Your children will not be safe there.
What are you talking about, bro?
People don't feel safe to walk on the street. That's how bad Norway is getting right now because of all the jihadis.
Dude, bro, it's not that deep.
All right, bro. Thank you for coming. Yeah. Do you have any other
You
questions
see
about
women
Hinduism?
get raped. You see women get raped
Yeah,
like
you don't see all that. Nah, no, you don't. I'm done with you. You were boring. Do I change back the screen, or do you think it's just a bunch of these people now? Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Speak, speak.
Yeah, yeah. What was the point of that information that you just placed?
You did not meet the other guest who came before you. Do you have any questions for me?
No, no. Elaborate then, if you don't mind. Hello. Can you elaborate on what it was?
No, not interested. Do you have any questions for me?
Listen, if you're not going to elaborate or have a conversation, there's no point asking you any questions.
All right, bro. Bye bye. Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hi,
Hey, what's up, Cheryl?
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Are you from India?
Yep.
Oh,
Bombay.
are you in India?
You can say that, sure.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I was in India. I love that country. I'm in
Right? Like
USA.
people just watch a couple of online videos and they think like this is India. There is a big smear campaign against India going on online because they wanted to meddle with the Indian elections and whatnot.
I
So it's
know.
crazy that people coming up and like saying this is for India. Like I eat Indian street food all the time. It's amazing.
I
When
love.
I'm not in India, I actually miss it.
Oh, so you're not in India now?
I am traveling, yes, but I'll be in India soon
Oh, that's
again.
awesome. That's awesome. What do you do?
I am into digital marketing, but that's not the point of the live, Cheryl. Can we
Oh,
come back to the yeah
to the point.
topic?
I don't even know what the point is. I just happen to get on.
Okay, and you heard the India thing, yeah?
I heard India. You're talking about what? Muslims or Hindus or
No,
what?
a bunch of Muslims came up, were extremely disrespectful. They were like, Hinduism is all about dirty streets and dirty street food. I'm like, first of all, India is not Hinduism. I wish India becomes a Hindu country,
Yeah.
but it's not a Hindu country yet,
Yeah, it's
which
Muslim,
will
right?
happen in the future.
Yeah, it's
It's not
Muslim.
Muslim, but yeah, the commies have actually overtaken the whole thing,
Uh-huh,
through
uh-huh,
their weird
uh-huh.
means, and the Muslims have a lot of pull in that country,
Right.
extremely huge pull.
Wow. Well, I was in Punjab for 1 month, and I absolutely adore India and the people of India. Um, I just want to tell you that the Lord Jesus loves you, and and
So you were in Punjab for that of all things? Come on, yeah.
I was in
India has a
Punjab.
way better culture than the Jesus nonsense. Come on.
Well, there's a lot of pastors and evangelists in the
Yeah, I
country.
know because you guys spend millions of dollars every month, every year, to go out and like capture souls for your, little cult.
No, we don't. I
It's
mean,
sad.
I don't. I just went to India because I know that the Indian people need to know that Jesus Christ can save them. He's a live God
Save them from what? Cheryl, save them from what?
from their sins.
Who created sin?
Satan.
So Satan is more powerful than your God.
No, he's not. No,
Then
he.
why does he not just wipe out sin then?
Well, he's trying. You know, he died on the cross. He died on the cross for our sin, and we have to just accept
So, okay,
him.
wait. So do you follow the path of Jesus then? Do you follow his
Yes.
footsteps?
Yes.
So Jesus died on the cross for our sins, right?
Correct.
So tomorrow if I rob a bank, will you go to jail for me?
No.
Why not?
You'll go to
If
jail for
Jesus can
yourself.
die for your sin, you cannot go to jail for me? Come on.
You'll
That is
go
a
to
very
jail.
bad Christian right there.
You'll go to jail for yourself. You have the choice. You have a free will.
No, but you are following Christ. Apparently, it works like that. Somebody else can die for somebody else's sins. So if I go rob a bank, you should go to jail for me.
That's pretty slick.
Be a good follower of Christ.
I am a follower of Christ, and that's why I got on to tell you that Jesus Christ is the Lord. And there is a heaven and there's also a
And
hell.
you know what's, Cheryl, you know what's funny?
Yes.
If you're a true follower of Christ, you should be Hindu because Jesus was a practicing Hindu.
He was a prophet, but he was not a practicing Hindu.
He was no prophet. What are you, Muslim?
No. But Jesus, it said the
Muslims
Bible.
consider him the prophet.
What is your name? Your first name or whatever.
I'll not tell you that. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. But I want to
You
tell
can call
you.
me Eternal.
Eternal. Okay, Eternal. Listen. Did you know that the Holy Bible is the #1 best-selling book in the entire world?
Do you know the Fast and Furious series is one of the most money-making movies out there? I think it's a piece of absolute crap.
What movie?
Numbers don't mean anything.
Which movie?
The Fast and Furious series of movies, absolute crap.
Fast and Furious. What is that? Is that about God?
It's about family.
Oh, it's about family. I don't watch that. But what I'm trying, oh, you're trying to make a joke. Okay. What I'm trying to say is the Bible, the Holy Bible, is the #1 bestseller in the whole world. The whole world.
What does that prove? The coronavirus was the fastest spreading virus out there.
I know
and the speed at which coronavirus spread, it was way faster than Christianity. Are you saying the coronavirus is more powerful than your cult?
Absolutely not. And the Muslim religion it seems to be outgrowing the Christianity religion, but
you know what's funny, Cheryl?
The Bible will
you're
never.
Spending all this money. You're spending all this money and resources to come to third world countries and try to turn them, into Christianity and all that. But the problem is your children are turning into Hinduism. In the West, people are taking up Hinduism and extremely fast rate. And the funny thing is, like, you want people to come and give you money for the church and everything. The church is begging people for money. But people are coming and practicing yoga actually by paying money from their own pockets.
Well, I do believe that
it's a crazy dichotomy right there.
Well, you have to know my children are not Muslim or Hindu, and I love Muslims.
They'll be Hindu because they will actually follow Christ, and Christ was a practicing Hindu himself. You know, in Luke there is a chapter, there is a verse where Jesus says that the kingdom of heaven is within you. What do you think he meant by that?
That means the Holy Spirit of the living God lives within you if you accept Him into your heart and into your life. That's what that means.
See, if I want to say that, right, if I want to say what you just said, I will use that exact words. But Jesus did not use those words. What did Jesus say?
He said the kingdom is within you. But the only way for the kingdom to be within you is if you accept the Holy Spirit of the living God to live within you.
This is the funny part, no Christian has any idea what Jesus was talking about.
I know.
Ask a Hindu, I'll tell you exactly what it means.
I know, but I know what Jesus was saying.
No, ask me, I'll tell you exactly what Jesus meant.
What did he mean?
He was telling you to go meditate. He was telling you to look within yourself for the answers.
He definitely was
meditation, yoga.
Meditate. He was definitely saying to meditate. But he was saying to meditate on the Holy Spirit of the living God.
And Hinduism is like the ultimate meditation. All the meditation practices, ultimately it takes you to Hinduism anyways.
Right.
Why do you think Jesus, who was born in like the Middle East, he was suddenly able to turn water into wine and walk on water and stuff?
Because he had the Holy Spirit, the creative spirit that created the universe.
No, it's because during his missing years, like for example, you guys don't even know, where did Jesus go during his missing years?
During his missing years?
I
know he went a lot of different places. I don't know exactly, but...
So in India, we have a temple where they have the sandals of Jesus. Jesus came to India. He learned from Hindu yogis. That's why he had yogic powers of walking on water and turning water into wine. He was able to manipulate elements. This is a yogic power.
Well,
so Jesus himself was telling you to follow Hinduism, but here you guys turned him into a messiah figure and completely messed up his teachings.
Well, did you?
If Jesus was around right now, and if he saw Christianity, he would be super disappointed at you guys.
Well, did you know that one of the apostles of Jesus died in the country of India?
Yeah. What is his name?
I believe it was Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah,
Thomas.
sure.
But yeah, the thing is that Jesus is the only living God. The rest of them are not living God. They're already dead. They died.
No, wait. Cheryl. Psalms 82.6. What does it say?
Psalm what?
82.6. Psalm 82.6.
82 or 32?
82.6.
82.6. Let me go see. And I'll tell you. Hold on.
This will prove to you that Jesus was a practicing Hindu. So yeah, your children are going to be Hindu. Because if you really follow Jesus, you'll be Hindu anyways. Alhamdu Krishna. This idiot is still about the cows. Like, you all pray cows. Dude, we don't pray to anything. The idea of prayer is not a very Hindu idea. I mean, you could have just asked me. I could have looked it up in 2 seconds. I have said, "Ye are gods, and all of you are children of the Most High." There you go. He's calling us gods. Cheryl, just come back, yeah, when you have it. You cannot wait for so long.
Hey, how are you, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. I always see you on here, but it's interesting. This is my first time actually going live. I think they took off the 1,000-person limit thing.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I was listening to what you were saying to Cheryl. I actually, at least from the research that I've seen, it looks like Christianity and Islam are going to be growing significantly faster than Hinduism or other Dharma-based religions. So I don't know where you're coming up with the belief that all the children will be
On the
Hindu.
contrary, if you actually look at numbers, atheism is the fastest growing ideology out there.
Yeah, it is. Agnosticism.
The reason why Christians are spending so much money to go into third world countries to spread everything is because back in the West, people are leaving religion.
Yeah, I
And third
agree.
world countries, they are like very behind in these ideas. For them, this whole concept of evangelism and people coming and giving you money to convert, this is all a new thing for them. So
Yeah,
yeah, for a
it's
brief while
bad.
they will have some success. But eventually people will be smart and be like, what? The West is following yoga. Why am I supposed to bow down to a piece of wood that is supposed to represent a zombie? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah. I think the missionary culture. I understand the intent of like why people want to try and spread their faith, but I also think trying to strip people's cultures and religions can be, at least some ways, disrespectful to their own, belief system. But I
See, the
actually,
whole idea, Christianity and Islam exist is for political expansion. There is zero truth found in this religion. They have an idea of a god, who's pretty much a dictator, for lack of better words, and he rewards you with heaven or punishes you with hell. It's basically a daddy figure who is not a very good father, who promises you candy for behaving and either beats you up or gives you detention for not behaving. So they took that idea and created a sky daddy. It's the most obvious fake thing out there.
but in the Hinduism framework, there's still, I mean, if you have the karma-based system, if you want to create like some sort of path to how the Christian and Islamic God dictates good and bad against people who do good and bad.
No, the problem is the West does not understand karma. They have completely misunderstood the idea of karma. Karma literally is the first law of thermodynamics, the first law of motion. that every action has an equal and opposite reaction. That's literally karma. It's cause and effect. It's not like
But if
what
you're
goes
if you're
around comes around kind of
yeah,
nonsense.
but if you're an inherently evil person, I don't know what your stance is on if people are inherently good or bad. But if you're an evil person in
No,
the
we
Hindu
don't look
construct,
at
you still would
no
be
we don't
punished for
look
your
at the
crime.
world as good and bad. No, we don't look at the world as good and bad. We look at, like I said, everything is cause and effect. What is good for you could be absolutely bad for me. Do you think when the mustache man from Austria went around doing the things he did, do you think he woke up saying like I'll be an evil person today? No, he was actually doing the absolute best he could for his community and culture. But for us, from our perspective, it was absolutely abhorrent. So same way throughout time, the way Christians and Muslims behaved to the pagans, the witches, the occultists, and eventually Hindus, that is absolutely evil. But in their minds, they think, okay, they were bringing the word of Christ or they were making people into Islam. So absolutely good for their perspective.
Well, I'll say let me ask you this. I mean, unaliving people is not a there is no truth in that, and Hinduism certainly is prohibitive of that. Correct?
It's not prohibitive. See,
No,
Hinduism
it
is not
is.
about
It
like
is.
prohibitions. No, it's not. It's not. Hinduism does not put ground rules on, okay, you cannot behave like this, you can't do this. It tells you to behave as per the situation calls for it. It's a
Unaliving isn't
realist.
prohibit. I'm pretty sure that's prohibited. Like
No, if you,
because
we
it's
have an
negative
entire
karma.
set of people called the Kshatriyas. Bro, we have an entire. Do you know the central, one of the central figures called Krishna, right?
Of course, yeah.
So Krishna in the middle of the Mahabharata, what is he telling Arjuna?
I don't know that history, but
So the Bhagavad Gita was revealed in the middle of the Mahabharata, a little war. And Arjuna has doubts now. He's like, okay, the opposite side is my cousins. How can I attack them? And Krishna is like, dude, this is not the time to think about these things. Your job is to fight, go fight.
I guess the way
And
I
a
would say,
lot of people get son alive there. A lot.
I guess I hear your point on that. I guess my interpretation of unaliving is doing it in such a way where it is malicious and hurtful. So if we think about the mustache guy, the example you gave, that was done in a way that was like malicious and mechanized and like industrial
From our
unaliving.
perspective. But
No,
from his
that's
perspective,
a
he was just cleansing what he thought was bad people. And the same way, in exact same manner, Christians and Muslims behave throughout time. You know, the mustache man's numbers fall very short compared to what the Muslims did in India.
so
The
I
Muslims,
actually
they literally had a competition. Every year they had a competition of how many Hindus
yeah
we would unalive.
yeah. So
And they
I
would collect
actually
heads.
yeah. So I'll actually give you some just so you know kind of who you're talking to. I do have an Islamic background, so I do have like a deep, at least historical understanding of like the hardship that the Indian Peninsula went through. There's no mistaking that it happened. I think
As a
people kind
direct
of
result of Islam.
well. Let me unpack that a little bit. If we
Sunan
think
Nasai
about
3175. Sunan Nasai 3175, in this verse, the Prophet directly calls for attack and invasion of India. That's why India had to go through all that.
so I actually don't believe that's true, but I want to just put it in framework for a
You can
minute.
look it
If
up right
just
now. Chat,
well, just,
everybody, please look it up. Sunan Nasai 3175.
but just
The Prophet says people who attack India are, blessed
so
and all that
let
nonsense.
me I certainly am not the most scholarly like going through verses and stuff, but let me just unpack a little bit of the history. I don't disagree with you. Like when Timur went into Delhi and like massacre like 1 million people, like these are real kind of occurrences. But I'll say this: a lot of those massacres and like just large scale killings. If you think about the
Don't use the
perpetrators.
keyword.
Oh, sorry. Unaliving. Sorry, my bad. A lot of that occurred from, in some ways, descendants of the Mongols who were pagans who converted to Islam shortly after sacking like Iraq and central part of the Middle East. So if I think about like the cultural violence, because in the Islamic context we say if you unalive one person, it's as if you unalived all of mankind. So if we
No, that
hold,
that verse came for the Jews. No, you should
no,
actually look at the
no,
context. That verse is not
that.
general.
I mean that verse we know.
It's for the Jews.
Wait, let me just finish. Let me just finish. We know through the Islamic upbringing that it is absolutely inappropriate to do something that you would not want done to yourself. So unaliving is not, like that's a one-way ticket to hell. If you unalive without reason, without war, without any sort of cause, like
Brother, what does a mujahid mean?
those are people that are. I mean, that's like a governance Sharia
Unaliving
war.
people for the cause of Allah is actually rewarded. You get like straightforward ticket to heaven.
So the people who lived within the Islamic empires, like the Mughals, they rolled. They didn't unalive all of India. All the
They could
architecture,
not.
the
They
religion.
tried.
No,
Not
they
for the lack
no,
of
that's
trying.
no, that's not true. They definitely. That's what I'm trying to say is there's distinctions in which Islamic empires have
The
ruled.
only reason,
You,
Binsi, their whole problem, okay, they actually would come around and saying like, that the leader would go and say, you know what, I want to smell the burning bodies of the Hindus, and he would instruct the people to go around like en masse unalive everybody. But the
who? Let me.
problem is,
I hear you. I hear
let
you.
me tell the whole thing. Let me tell the whole thing. But the problem is, India ran because of the skilled laborers and the scientists India had. If they raise down the whole thing, right, they would be left with nothing. This is why they had to impose jizya onto the people and make sure that okay, they keep working so that they could actually extract resources
So
and wealth.
let me just respond. Let me just respond to it. Immense wealth was taken also by the British, who were Christians. So it's not necessarily like the disparaging and kind of resource collection was between both Islamic and
That's a
Christian.
tangent. It's not even the same. You're not addressing the point I just
But
made.
I actually do want to address the point. Let me just finish this thought. I agree with you. Like if we think about the people who came under control of India, the ones who actually led the invasion, they were individuals who held belief systems that resulted in what Genghis Khan did pre-Islam in a pagan culture, right? So the mindset
And you know
of
what's funny,
warfare.
Binzi?
Wait, let me just finish.
You know
I
what's
let you
funny?
finish. Wait, I let you finish. I let you finish. So I'm saying you and I know that it is true that people who perpetuated mass violence did it before in a pagan context and in an Islamic context. So it's not necessarily
No,
Islamic
no,
values that drove that.
no, no. Genghis Khan, he could actually have invaded India, but he came to the border and went back. Do you know this?
I know he was all over.
No, he did not come to India. He came to the border and he went back. But the whole thing is, what I'm talking about is my sources coming straight from Islam. It's by reading the Hadith, it's by reading the Quran. I know what the Prophet did. I know how the Sahabas behaved, and I know the kind of massacre and unwanted violence on women and children. Do you know about the night raids?
I don't know what that is.
In the night raids, the Sahabas, you would by mistake, okay, because it was dark, they would by mistake unalive women and children. And the Sahabas came and asked the Prophet, dude, this is happening. What do I do? The Prophet said, it's okay. They're from them. It's completely okay.
I can tell you, having learned both sides in an impartial way, the Islamic tradition does not condone any sort of violence that is towards women, children, elderly. A lot of that stuff when they sacked and
Bro, I
after.
literally gave you an example. The night raids. You just go look up the night raids.
Yeah, I can look into it.
We have proof that the Prophet was okay with women and children being unalived. For no reason that too. This was a raid. This was not a war. They were raiding people in the night.
Yeah, but we know in Hinduism.
Now you're going to whataboutism.
It's not about whataboutism. I'm just saying human history is. There's activities in human history that
we never had the idea of night raids. No, night raids were never a thing.
I'll have to look in that. I don't know what that is. I'll need to look in that. I don't know.
Night raids, bro. When people are sleeping, going and raiding them. Your Prophet did that. The Sahabas did that.
What's the context against who?
What could be the context of a night raid?
A war.
A raid is not a war.
It is a war.
No. Did your Prophet like grow fruits? How did he make money? What is his profession?
He was a merchant.
What did he trade? What is his biggest export?
Any products that he was shepherding between the
No,
desert.
his biggest export was slaves.
That's not true.
That is absolutely true.
That's absolutely not true. He
There is a
freed
hadith where he would trade two black slaves for a white slave. So he
That's
was
not
also
true.
racist.
That
Yes,
is
bro, you
no,
have not
that
studied your
his
Islam.
his last sermon was, he specifically said there's no difference between a black or a white. An Arab is not superior to a non-Arab. You know this. You can't try to say that he was that's just false. Like
Only
that,
if you're Muslim. Only if you're Muslim.
no.
Yes.
Not at all.
Only for
He didn't,
Muslims. Yes.
In that last lecture, he didn't talk about a religious divide.
He always talked about a religious divide.
Name me in any other religion where they've made a specific claim that blacks and whites are equal and no one is superior over one another.
The other religions never had a problem, but the Prophet, with his
Of course
own
they had a
actions, he would
problem.
actually sell. He would sell multiple black slaves to buy a white slave, dude. Come on,
That's
if
not
that is
tr-
not proof, then what is?
That
The
is not true.
Quran makes very clear instructions that the huris that you get in heaven, they're going to be light skinned.
That's yeah.
Why do you say that?
It's what you're saying is like not. It's just not
Virgins,
true. The
absolute
thing is,
virgins,
wait,
without sweat smell,
Eternal,
without sweat glands. They will be renewed every morning, and they will be light skinned and full breasted. Let's not forget the breasts. This is the Quran, by the way. I'm not even talking about the hadiths.
I'll say, if you strip out all the technology and you strip out everything that we think about in terms of this worldly new things that we have, the pinnacle thing that men and women wanted was each other. So if Islam is talking about a context of reward, of what you innately want biologically, that's not necessarily
Binsi,
an
I'm
evil
talking
thing.
about skin color. I'm talking about.
Dude,
Don't go into a tangent again.
Skin color. If he said in his
Yes.
last sermon, a black and a white are not superior over one another, they're equal.
A Muslim. He wanted
cannot-
Islamic unity.
That's not true.
Because if you fight against black and white, how will you have an army?
It's not true. That's not true. Let's look at it like this. When
He had plans, right, Binsi? He had plans that you should take over Constantinople. He had plans that you should take over India. So he had plans for people. If you fight against yourself in the name of skin color, how will you have a decent army?
Okay, how about this? So I went on Umrah a few months ago. It was a great experience. Probably one of the most kind of life-altering experiences for me personally.
Yeah, you experienced a nice pagan ritual.
It's not a pagan ritual. But I'll say the one thing that was most inspiring to me was I looked at, let me just finish this point because I know you want to jump in. I looked out and there was people from India, there was people from Africa, like the brotherhood and the feeling of that communal connectivity was so strong. You can't really find that elsewhere. And that's one of the beauties of Islam.
You can find it everywhere. In India,
Not
pretty much
really.
every temple is like that.
I'm telling you, with millions of people thinking and believing
With millions of
together-
people, yes. Have you been to Tirupati?
I know about some of these Hindu traditions, but I'm saying we are agnostic to a geographical region that is like.
Bro, every culture has that. Every damn culture has that.
Yeah, but
Do you think
Islam
when
has it
people
at
go to the
scale.
Vatican, that they are discriminating between skin color?
No, I mean Christianity is like a sister religion of Islam. So
I don't
Judaism,
care about
there is a
what you
connectivity.
experience because, like I said, every culture has that. But the Prophet clearly discriminated. He would buy white slaves in exchange for a couple of black slaves. That is clear discrimination right there. Do you know that raisin verse where he actually refers to Ethiopians as raisinites?
That is not the discrimination against African American or black people is just not a thing in Islam whatsoever. That's why you have so many people converting to Islam who are from these other cultures. Like just what you're saying about Islam, like I'll hear you out on some of these other points, attacks, night raids, whatever. There's definitely some research to do there, but to say that we have a racial like superiority complex of people who are not within our religion, it's just not true.
Read
That's
this.
why people.
Read this. This is a Sahih Hadith. This is Bukhari 7142. You see it clearly? Everybody in the chat.
I mean,
Allah's messenger said you should listen to and obey your ruler even if he was an Ethiopian black slave whose head looks like a raisin. What is this?
I mean, look, if we want to go into the Gita and start pulling out verses, I mean, I'm sure we could do that. I'm
Sure,
not trying to
go
do that right
ahead.
now.
Go ahead, pull it out. Go ahead, pull it out.
Let me read up a little bit more, and I can come back to you with some more specific content. I don't want to jump on something and misquote it, but I just want to, at least we can put this
Your
point to
prophet
rest.
is literally calling black people raisin heads. Dude, come on. If that is this is not racism, I don't know what is.
So
This
let
is
me answer
literally
this.
like a white
Why
supremacist saying that,
it's
black people have a different skull structure.
many of the most influential people in Islamic context are darker complexion, not necessarily black, but there isn't this abstract hatred
Yeah,
or
you will just
mistrust of
bring
people.
Bilal. That is one example. That's
It's
it.
not just
That's nothing
Bilal.
else you can have.
It's not just Bilal. It's not just Bilal. Some of the prophets' wives were darker complexion. So it has nothing to do with. I mean, he specifically said in his last sermon that there's no superiority. That in and of itself should be the capstone theory around how we think about race in Islam. That there's equality.
So
Now
he
again,
contradicted himself, you're saying.
no, and it's been in
Because his
practice.
actions is very clear.
It's no. Islam is by far the most equal in terms of. I mean, Malcolm X, right? He spoke about this extensively when he went to Umrah in the
Equal in
60s.
what terms? It starts by discrimination against the non-believers. Quran 98.6, it calls Christians, Jews, and non-Muslims the worst of creatures.
The people
The
who are
worst of creatures being the worst of creatures.
the people who ascribe multiple deities to a singular God. Allah is the one God. The people that
The worst of creatures being the worst of creatures. Are you listening to this?
I hear it, yeah, and I stand by anything that's in the Quran. Period. Full stop.
Okay,
But
good for you, brother. Good for you. So it looks like you have lost your humanity. Good for you. I mean, I hope your humanity comes back and your children will be way more smarter than this and they'll become Hindu. Okay. Do you have any questions about Hinduism?
no, but I'll come by.
All right, bro. Thank you so
it's
much
good,
for coming.
good
I cannot
discussion, man.
have the discussion there.
Yeah,
All
thanks,
right,
man. See ya.
Yeah. I mean, black people being called raisin heads is just rich. Wait, did the Blissful just request? Brother, after this, I'll bring you up. One second. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Nice niece.
Hi. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. How are you?
You from India?
Alhamdulillah, Krishna. I'm from India.
Okay. I am like to ask you one question.
Can you not talk while eating? It's basic manners. You should not talk while eating.
Oh, okay. But then
Just come back later once you're done with your food. Yeah. Bye bye. Come on. Who's not teaching people basic manners like this? What is this?
Namaskar, Nanam.
Namaskar, Nityanandan, brother. What's up? Did you see the hadith that I just showed?
Yeah, bro. I was just yeah.
Wait, is he cutting off or am I
Saw
cutting
it,
off? What is
and
happening?
I was just gonna come up because no, it's probably me, bro.
Yeah, Blissful, bro.
Can you
You're
hear
kind
me?
of cutting off big time. No, your voice is at least 10 seconds late.
Hold on one sec. Can you hear me?
It's a bit late. I can hear you, but it's
Yes,
coming
no.
very late. I think this is better. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I was gonna come up because they talk about how they don't see race and stuff like that, and they're so unified, but it's really not true. Man, I've been to so many lives where and I've never even experienced racism until Muslims come on TikTok and they say the N word or they obviously have a problem with black people, and it's weird because
Bro,
you want black people to
Blissful,
join
brother.
Islam.
I get called the N word a lot by Muslims. I actually wanted to put up a clip of the last guest from the last live. The dude could not stop saying the N word to me. He kept saying, "Shut up, N word, shut up, N word."
For real.
I wanted to put it up, but I'm sure TikTok will take it down. So I did not cut it out.
I don't know, dude. There's a whole sound that's just that. So I don't know. I wouldn't imagine they would take it down if they haven't took down the sound.
I have no idea, bro.
I'll send it
It
to
is
you
crazy.
later. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay. Yeah,
crazy.
see, Amuji
But
has cut it up. She says.
yeah, dude, that's all I wanted to say. I want them to realize that, you know, yeah, that's not true. It's, you know, it's a constant thing, and obviously you get it too. So
Absolutely. You know, in Islamic circles, right? I have actually hung around with real Arabs, the rich ones, not these poor people who are trying to debate me. And they have a word for black people. Do you know what that is?
kafir,
No, no, no. They call them abd, and abd means slave.
abda. Oh yeah.
So they actually call them that. In their close circles, a black person is that.
That's crazy.
So neither did the prophet behave like that. Neither do their books say this. Neither do they actually behave in that humanistic manner that they talk about.
Yeah, I think that you know how I feel about Christianity. Also feel that black people need to leave Islam as well. It's not just Christianity. Uh, uh, Islam is actually more destructive because it removes your culture. So that's even more destructive than Christianity, in my opinion. But and in fact, not my opinion, in reality. But yeah, man, that's all I wanted to say. So I don't know. That might not change anybody's heart, but it is important to talk about it.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
All right, bye. Hey, continue with the live. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, brother. Ram Ram. Jai
All
Shri
right.
Ram.
Nityanandam, be blissful.
Nityanandam. Yeah. Everybody, please follow Blissful. I don't know when, but he will start lives too very soon, I think. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, good, buddy. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Do you know what's Hindu? Can I know the meaning of Hindu?
The word Hindu has no meaning. It is the Arabs, right? They could
But there
not
must be
pronounce
history
Sindhu
behind it.
properly. Yeah. The Arabs could not pronounce Sindhu properly, so they used the word Hindu. I mean, can you imagine the culture was so uncivilized? They did not even know how to pronounce S properly. That's
So
how
how can you?
uncivilized and
How?
undeveloped their culture
How?
and language was.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's their problem. But I have a question
Anyways,
for
do you
you.
have any
How
questions
can
about
you?
Hinduism?
Yeah, I have a question. How can you choose your
Hmm.
Hindu as your religion on the basis of their
Hinduism is not a
civilization? You
religion.
can't. Yeah, you say Hinduism is the truth.
No, I
Come
did
to
not,
Hinduism.
bro. The word Hindu does not come from us. The Arabs, right? They could not pronounce Sindhu properly.
So why you have written here
The
then
Arabs and the
Hinduism?
Persians, they were the ones.
So why have you written here Hinduism is the truth?
Because we are reclaiming this word. Just because they called us that doesn't mean like they can go around dictating it to us. So we are like, okay, sure.
So
If you want to call us Hindu,
Hindu in Arab,
let me call us what?
you know what's they call Hindu in Arab? Have you ever tried to translate the word?
I don't know. They were a bunch of thieves and marauders. It doesn't matter what they have meaning. Like Hindus never went to outside of India, right? Like we were very happy in India. They came to us to marauders. They were thieves. So if
Came
they
to
call us
us.
something,
I'm
their
not
words have
talking
no
about.
value, brother.
I'm not
A bunch of
comparing
thieves,
anyone
if
with
they
us.
come and
Okay.
call us something, you think we will bother about what they call us?
I'm not talking about them. Why are you dragging them in? I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about
Because
Hindu.
Hindu is not an Arab word. It's just
Yeah,
mispronunciation of Sindhu.
just leave everything behind. Don't talk about
Chal
Arab.
be,
I
I
don't
know
need. I
exactly
don't
what
know
you're
about.
trying to say. Bagre sir. Pakao. Hello.
Hey, Eternal. Hi. What's up?
All
Hey,
good. How are you?
I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I've been listening to the live today as
Mm-hmm.
a morning ritual for me. The last guy, the
Okay.
guy Beefy or whatever his name was. Yeah. I noticed you didn't ask like which country he really is from. He was really running around the bushes when you were like presenting hadith, but when it came to hadith, he didn't really like acknowledge any of the stuff that you said. So why didn't you ask him like which country he was from? He wasn't
No idea, bro. Anyways, I was not presenting the hadith for him because he was obviously not responding, but the audience saw it. I think that's a better job done, I guess.
Okay, that's your tactic, because there's a thing in Islam that they can deny everything that's like that frames Islam as negative, and they can say stuff like this, like they don't believe it. But
Taqiyya.
Yeah, Taqiyya, definitely, yeah. Taqiyya
No,
goes up
Taqiyya
there.
is openly lying. This would be, I think, Kitman or Maurya, I guess. They have like 4 types of lies they can use against the kafir: Taqiyya, Kitman, Maurya, and there's one more. So one is like purposely misleading to a different answer. Second is like pretending like I don't know, and third is the openly lying, which is Taqiyya, and there is fourth one also.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think this guy proves all of them at one session.
Yeah, he tried everything.
He tried everything. Like it was funny, but I think generally he's from Pakistan, because as I've told you before, I'm an ex-Muslim from Pakistan as well. I live in Netherlands, and the way that he was describing it is like exactly the same how it was taught to me. That Islam has this rose petal picture, and everything is the Prophet cannot make any mistakes. There was even once a time when I was religious, I used to go to one of these like the days that you stay in the mosque and you pray, you do zikr, you do all this stuff, and you only stay in the mosque like for a few days. I forgot the name of it, but I did it when I was in Pakistan. And there was this lecture about shirk. You know what shirk is, like having
Associating other people with God.
associating
Yeah.
partners with, and because I'm abroad, they couldn't like put me on the spot because of manners. They would respect me, and I would like say comments like, yeah, even Prophet Zechariah, which Zachary, he openly did shirk, and God punished him for it. He asked when he was running from the Jews, he asked a tree to help him, and not God. And then there's this story that God put him inside of this tree, and the Jews they actually caught up that there was coming noise from this tree trunk, and they started to hack into the tree. And God said to him, like, either stay silent and accept this punishment because you asked the tree for help, or you become like a murtad, like you become a kafir. And no one really likes these stories in Pakistan, because over there they don't teach it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also one of the signs of the law. What happened? What happened? Okay, unseen truth. Come back later, I guess. It's also one of the signs of the last day, where even the stones and trees will say, the Jew is hiding behind me. Again, this is from their books, not me making it up. No, maybe he got cut or something. Who knows? So this person does not want to join. Please don't request if you don't actually want to join.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What are you good?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I want to respond to your prompt. It says only request if you want to debate. I want to debate. So, firstly,
Sure. What is the topic?
Well, I think you already have topics. Basically, you already have claims which we can discuss, right? So, firstly, I want you to demonstrate.
No. If you want to debate, it's not a discussion now. Now we will go fix a topic. We'll have topic point by point rebuttal.
Yeah, the topic is on your prompt. The first topic would be your children would be Hindu, and the second would be Hinduism is the truth. I don't even know what you mean by that.
Okay, and what is your position? Are you Hindu? Are you Muslim?
I'm a Muslim, alhamdulillah.
Okay.
Yeah. So can you actually
Sure.
explain to me what do you
No,
mean
no.
by
Start with your
Hinduism?
first topic. Then I give you the floor.
Yeah, sure. So
Make the first
okay.
statement.
Yeah. So the first would be Hinduism is the truth. So can you actually explain to the audience and me actually what you mean by truth, and if this is a objective truth or just your opinion? What do you mean by this, please?
This is a question, bro. You are supposed to make a topic. Make a point.
I literally made a point. Like, what are you talking about?
No, you asked me a question.
Yes, for clarification, you're making a claim in which we're gonna discuss.
Bro, you came and announced a debate. You cannot ask questions in the middle of a debate.
What the hell? Why can't you ask questions in the middle of the debate? Tell me why. Give me one reason why I can.
Okay, if you don't understand that basic thing, then go and sleep, bro. Why you can't ask questions in the middle of a debate? Then don't answer the debate. Like, say, let me ask me questions first. As simple as that.
Also, वाहेगुरु जी की फतेह कैसा है भाई?
Why Gujra Khalsa, brother? All good, brother. How are you?
मैं भी बढ़िया. So all I want to ask is the thingy that I'm a Sikh here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you said Hinduism is the truth. So let's say a Christian guy
No, bro.
comes to you.
Wait. We are all dharmic brothers. I don't mean you. Like, of course.
Yeah.
Everybody who follows Dharma, it's all good.
Yeah, I just want to ask you. Let's say a Christian guy comes to you here and ask you to accept Christianity. What would you say?
I cannot accept Christianity because I don't find any truth in that religion.
I would say, like, you know how Christians pray to the Father, Jesus also prayed to the Father. In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna claimed to be the Father, so that means Christians are praying to Krishna. Christians are praying to Krishna.
You know what? I was waiting to make that point if a Christian came up.
You say that, you know.
I know this. Yeah, I know this one.
So what do you think about Sikhism?
A Sikhi is a direct, very strict, straightforward path to the truth. If you want to achieve Ek Omkar, if you want to achieve Akal Purakh, I think Sikhi is amazing.
So what do you think about Islam then?
It's pure nonsense, created by a warlord to win wars and expand with politically. It's not there's no truth there.
Alright. It's just only I want to ask that. Alright, thank you, mate.
No problem, bro. Thank you for coming. Why Guru Jai Khalsa, brother?
Oh, how are you?
Hello, what's up?
Yeah, so you want to discuss what is truth?
What do you mean?
Your claim, Hinduism is truth. Can you explain?
Sure. The only way you can actually get to the truth is through scientific inquiry and actually being objective with your results of inquiry. And that's literally what Hinduism is. It's a culmination of thousands of years of researchers doing scientific inquiry and like leaving behind a lot of data.
So
Hinduism is not a religion, by the way. It's actually science.
Well, it's not science. If you speak about Brahma, etc., and all these supernatural,
it is science. It's absolutely science.
Okay,
What
so
does Brahma mean?
Okay,
to you?
show me the equation.
What does
for
Brahman
Brahma
mean?
is? Show me the equation. What is Brahma scientifically?
Brahman is consciousness.
Okay, so is consciousness, according to science, a entity which causes things?
No, there is no entity. Consciousness is consciousness. It's not an entity.
Okay. Can you define consciousness now? Like consciousness, not an. What is consciousness then?
Consciousness is the ultimate observer. In the double slit experiment,
Okay,
they have
so
the
you
observer
believe in a
effect,
God
right?
concept. That's not what science believes
No,
in.
there is no God. There is no God. No.
Okay, you said observer. Like.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you
if
mean?
You understand
observer?
quantum mechanics, if you understand the double slit experiment, it's talking about the observer effect. And that's that observer that it is consciousness.
Jumping to quantum mechanics doesn't solve the problem, right?
It does actually.
Okay, tell me how it does. What is my contention that I presented now? Tell me.
Vince, can you come up for a second, bro?
You need help?
I might have to take a break. No, I might have to take a break. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours now.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, quantum mechanics basically tells you that everything is not what you experience, and the experience depends on an observer, which is the observer effect. And Hinduism has always known this. If you read Vedanta, it literally talks about the ultimate consciousness according to which we have having this experience. That
Yeah,
is
yeah, sure.
consciousness. That is Brahman.
So, well, okay, can you define consciousness again? Like, I'm confused. What is consciousness? Tell me.
Consciousness is the base of everything. We appear within consciousness.
Is that the definition, or is this like an example?
It's not an example. I'm just telling you exactly what consciousness is.
So, consciousness is the base of everything. So, when I say
Ram Ram, bro.
me taking a shit is consciousness,
Vince, can you take over for 2 minutes? I'll be right back.
Yeah. Are you conscious of taking a shit?
well, that's a different question you're asking me.
Well, no, it's not. It's the
It
same
is.
thing.
It
You
literally
just said, is
It literally
consciousness taking a shit? And I said the same logical equivalent.
It's not. You
It is
told,
this. How is it
okay,
not?
okay, let me repeat what he said earlier. He said consciousness is everything, right?
Yeah. Yes.
So the shit that I produced, is that also consciousness?
Is it appearing in your consciousness?
Can you listen to what I'm asking or not?
Yeah, I'm right. I'm
Okay, repeat what
clarifying.
is,
You're asking a question, and I'm giving you a clarifying.
What is my question? Don't respond with a question. So what is my question? Tell me.
You said, is me taking a shit consciousness? That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
Then what did you say?
I said the shit that I produced is that consciousness. If you said earlier that everything itself is consciousness. So this shit itself is consciousness.
I said yes.
So is that shit I produce conscious?
I said yes.
Okay, is it conscious that doo-doo I dropped in the, in the
Well,
pot?
dude, how many times are you going to ask the same question? How many times do I have to say the word
Okay,
yes?
can you
to
demonstrate that doo-doo I produce is conscious? Demonstrate it to me.
Yeah, sure. So how would you even know that you took a shit unless you were conscious of it?
I'm not talking about me. You said that shit itself is conscious.
So this
bro.
is the
Don't talk about
thing.
me.
No. See, you're misunderstanding. You're thinking that. See, you're not understanding the whole picture. You're thinking in dualistic terminology. You can't understand non-duality. You keep thinking that you're separate from the shit that you're conscious of, which you would never know about unless you were conscious of it in the first place. This is an oxymoron. You're not understanding the logic.
You thinking talking fast is solving the problem, bro?
No,
like,
I'm not,
asked
dude.
You specifically
Because you don't understand the basic shit. You're not understanding.
Sure. Saying I don't understand is not a refutation. So I ask you specifically to define the word you're using. You said consciousness is everything, right?
Right.
Okay, then I ask, if I take a dookie, a big fat dookie, a smelly one, is that thing itself conscious? And you said yes. And now I ask you
is this
to demonstrate to me how tell me that's conscious.
No,
dude. Oh, you're retracting your statement?
You're not understanding. You're thinking that
is Brahma my dookie? If I drop a fat doo-doo, is that Brahma?
Are you done?
I'm not done actually. If I drop a big fat doo-doo bar, right? A chocolate doo-doo bar in the pot, is that Brahman?
No, it's Allah.
Okay, why are you mad? Tell me.
Because you're not understanding.
No, I'm asking. You said everything is conscious.
You're giant
So why are you
shit
mad?
is Allah.
Tell
That's
me.
what it is. It's Allah. That's what it is.
You mad? You see, guys, he's angry.
No, because you don't understand. You're like, is my shit conscious?
He's angry.
Is my shit
you
conscious?
said everything is
no,
conscious.
that's not what I'm
What are
saying,
you talking
dude.
about? Okay, can you repeat again?
So, okay, you don't understand do you understand the suffix ness?
Yes, I know
I'm
what
not
meth
saying
means.
that the shit is conscious. I'm saying the shit is consciousness. I'm not saying the shit has its own agency and is going to go to the store and go shopping today. That's not what I'm saying. That's what you're thinking because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
What are you saying then? Okay, if it's conscious, what does that mean?
I'm saying the shit is appearing in consciousness, just like every single thing in existence. I'm not saying the shit is conscious.
Oh, hello. Duh. Of course it appears in consciousness. What the hell is this for stupid explanation? Like we didn't know that already. Otherwise, how could I even tell you I took a shit if it's not appearing in consciousness?
Yes, now you're getting
this
it.
for stupid explanation?
Now
guy?
you're getting it.
You're now retracting your position because
Now you're
you know
getting
it
it.
sounded
No, now
so
you're starting to
ridiculous
understand
and
it.
stupid.
You're actually just starting to understand it. You just understood it.
It appears in consciousness. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like you're very bad at this. And I know your friend.
No,
he's
you actually
terrible
just you actually just finally figured it out, but now you're actually mad
Actually,
about it.
I was paying attention to the whole thing. Vince has maintained his position. He did not retract anything. What are you talking about?
Okay, good. So, can you define consciousness?
So, okay, the problem here is like you think everything is conscious. No, not everything is conscious. We
That's not
appear
what I
in
said.
consciousness.
That's not what I said. I asked you to define
Okay,
the word
so I am
consciousness.
saying we appear in consciousness, including your doo-doo. It all appears within consciousness. It's like a screen.
Bro, that is not a
It's like a
definition of
screen.
consciousness,
Listen,
man.
dude, listen. It's like a screen on which movie is projected. So
Can
a
you?
a character, a gun, everything appears on the screen. But the
Okay.
screen itself is consciousness.
This is very nice of you telling me this and whatever, but this is not what I asked. Can you define consciousness to me, please, my guy?
I told you, this is the consciousness is what is actually real. We all appear within consciousness.
Interesting. So the
Here,
definition of consciousness is what is actually real.
yes.
And what is reality then? Tell me.
Consciousness.
Okay, good. So is Brahma consciousness?
Yes.
Yes.
So Brahma is that doo-doo what I just said, right?
It's everything, dude. You can't
No, but
limit.
why did you got mad earlier when I said Brahma is that big fat doo-doo I'm gonna drop now in the pot?
I didn't get
Smelly one.
mad. I didn't
That's
get
Brahma.
mad, dude.
You got mad. You said no, that's your Allah. Like you got mad, bro. Like what are you
I
talking
didn't, because you were trying to say that
Dude,
the
dude
proof
loves
is
Doodoo so
actually
much. Let's talk
Yeah.
about Doodoo.
yeah. Yeah, let's start talking about the Quran, because you're not understanding Hinduism, not even one iota.
So people who
Yeah,
are
yeah.
watching, right?
This
Please
is
read the
this is
hadith
by the way
behind.
a Hindu
Let's talk about
reflection.
Doodoo.
He wanted to
No,
debate the
do
topic he
it,
presented,
do it,
but look at him
do it,
deflecting to
do
Islam.
it. We are still
Capable of
going to talk. Don't
understanding.
worry. We are still going to talk. This is for the people, who keep hearing Doodoo. They need to associate it with Islam, right? That's why. You can talk to me. Blissful, stop. He'll otherwise keep running. Let me talk to him. So, David, let's continue our discussion. Do you have any other questions about Hinduism? Hello? Unmute yourself, brother.
He doesn't know that he's muted.
Oh, yeah. One second, I had a call. What did you say?
Yeah,
I
continue.
didn't.
You have continue your questions.
Yeah. So it seems like you chosen defeat because you're deflecting. Like even though
I'm not deflecting. Let's
you're
continue the
literally
conversation. I
deflecting.
said.
Like we had a subject about Hinduism, if it's true or not. But now you're in the
Yeah,
hadith showing on screen. So can you tell me what you mean by
No, that's
truth in
for people who
Hinduism?
are watching. That's
Instead
for
of
people who are watching.
diverting to Quran and hadith because you have no basis to
Yeah,
defend.
Arey, dude,
consciousness
stop
is the
playing the
only thing.
victim card, bro. The
Embarrassing.
Islamic victim card is so
Like to
boring.
be
Oh my
honest,
God, look at
you're
these
a
people.
aspire
Oh,
debater.
oh, look at
You're
these
very
people. We
bad.
are the victim. Oh, look
Yeah,
at
can you
them.
actually defend
Kafir
your
are always
position?
victimizing us.
Can you defend your position or not?
Yeah, of course I'm doing it.
Okay, so can you tell me on what basis you make the claim Hinduism is true?
Because of pure science. There is no blind faith anywhere. We are supposed to verify all the information that we get, including consciousness.
Because there's only one objective thing that you can be absolutely certain of, and that is that you are conscious. Everything else is up for debate. That's the only objective truth.
How can you prove you're conscious? What about the theory that people presented that you might be in a simulation? Like, prove to me you're
You
not in a
you
simulation.
cannot prove or disprove whether or not you're in a simulation. It's impossible.
Why do you make the claim you're
In fact,
the
the
only thing you can
simulation
prove
theory
is
is
that you're
actually
conscious? So if you cannot prove or
the
disprove
simulation
it,
theory
then
actually
you
works
cannot make
with
that
Hinduism.
claim.
The
You're
simulation theory
asking.
works with Hinduism.
Yeah. I can't prove consciousness. Consciousness is that for which all proofs are appearing within. That's impossible. That's an impossible question. That's like asking fire to burn itself. It can't burn itself. It is the burning.
That is totally not analogous, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly analogous. It's a koan.
It's not. So
Okay. All
if
right.
you
Bro,
make
David, the problem is, bro,
if you make
like I'm trying to give you the credit that you're actually smart, but you're not very smart, bro. I'm very sorry to say this.
Sure, you're very intelligent. But
Thank you.
do you justify, for example, that your Hindu gods rape their own
There is no
daughters
God.
and other people's wives, for example?
See, I told you, like you directly went to something
Is
absolutely
that
stupid.
also proven in science? Can you tell me?
There is no
Because
God,
you said
bro. There is no
Hinduism
God.
is science, etc. Blah blah blah.
David,
Can
there
you
is no
show me?
God.
What?
There is no God. There is no God.
Yeah, I know. This is a Hindu code, by the way. The Hindu, let's say, principles. I won't call them gods, Brahman, etc. I will call them principles.
What does a principle mean? Now define a principle. What does a principle
Well, a
mean?
principle would just be a law, right, which constitutes a thing. So,
Yeah, like gravity is a principle, education is a principle,
yeah. So,
creativity is a
in
principle,
your
knowledge is a
Hindu
principle.
understanding, grape would be a principle because your Brahma and what's the name?
Okay, what
Veda,
is Brahma? What is Brahma, David?
like I said, the principle.
Of what? What principle is
Because
it?
you adhere to
It's a
the
principle of what?
a principle of life.
No, not a principle of life. Brahma represents beginnings. So Brahma is a literal representation of the fact that things begin. How can the fact that things begin grapes anything?
Okay, beautiful. So if you have these three entities, right, which you call
It's
Brahma.
not an entity. Principle
Okay,
is not an entity, dude.
what is Brahma,
Like for
Shiva?
example,
We
a
know.
Muslim will describe, okay, gravity is graping everybody every day,
My God.
because that's how stupid you guys are.
Yeah, sure.
But can gravity do that? Can
So
gravity do that?
what is Shiva? What is Vishnu? And what is all these?
Shiva means everything that you cannot perceive with your five senses, and everything that you can perceive with your five senses, that is Vishnu.
There's no F in the word Shiva. It's Shiva, not Shifa.
Yeah, okay. And now, was that an important thing to note, or?
Now, also people who are watching, I hope everybody took a screenshot of the background.
Yeah, it's important that that you actually pronounce the words correctly.
This is the Hindu conversation you will have with every Hindu when you corner them. They will say, "Well, it's not a religion.
You did not corner shit, dude. You don't even know. You think principles can
We
grade.
don't believe
You
that.
think
There's no
principles can
God.
grade. That's how
It's
stupid you are.
always the same. Like every Hindu.
You think
when
principles
corner
can
them,
grade. That's
they
how
reject
stupid you
God,
are.
They reject
Okay,
their
this
own
guy
beliefs.
keeps talking over here. Fuck off.
Yeah, he was doing that.
Dude did not corner anything. He's so stupid. He thinks principles can grade. That's how stupid he is.
No.
And he thinks he cornered somebody right now.
Well, he kept doing it the whole time. He was straw manning the whole time. He wasn't listening to anything we were saying.
Yeah, I know.
Straw man argument. Everyone should look that up. That's exactly what he was doing. That's what they always do. Straw man arguments. They take what they think you believe, and then they go off on a tangent on that false fact. That's a straw man.
And the funny thing is, I can actually ask him to bring up the verse. The verse has the verse, right? That is these people refer to. It has no inclination. Sorry, there's nothing close to grape or even sex in that verse anywhere.
No. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to say I said it in the comments earlier. You probably didn't see it, but welcome back, man. Thanks. We're enjoying your live again. So
Pleasure is all mine, brother.
Yeah.
Pleasure is all mine.
Glad to see
And
you
thank you
again.
for checking up on me.
Yeah, man. Of course, brother. Yeah. Glad to have you back. I'm sure I speak for everybody.
Thank you so much.
Even the Muslims are happy you're back. They won't admit it, but they're happy.
I guess I'm decent entertainment, you know.
Yeah, that's why they keep coming back.
Absolutely. What happened? Suddenly, like the whole list of people who are requesting disappeared.
Oh,
So happy came out of retirement. No, I was saying, like, you know, Bob Kent and OMG have been doing a decent job with lives.
Yeah.
Again, like before I go to accept somebody, they just leave. What is happening? Is this a new jihad? So yeah, they are doing a good live now. So I was like, I'll retire now. I've passed on the baton to them.
Okay.
To prove their fantasy, right? What fantasy? How many gods are in Hinduism thing? No gods. See, again, this guy keeps coming up and leaving. What is happening?
I don't know.
Bro, the Muslims keep getting very creative, yeah? They find new ways to do jihad.
Hello, brother.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, sir, brother. Who's that speaking? The host or the guy who sat there? Vince.
Whichever one you want to talk to. I don't care.
All right. I just want to ask, how do you explain that? How is that truth? Hinduism is truth. Because if you
Hinduism
see,
is truth because...
listen. Let me finish my question, but please, brother. Because if you see,
No, I don't want to hear
when
what you think. Just ask a question and shut up.
All right, brother, calm down, brother. You put a live on and try.
I don't want to. I don't want to care. I don't care about what you think, what you saw. No, just ask a question and let me respond.
All right, okay, big boy, chill. The question is, how's this truth? Because every religion says the same thing about their own religion.
See, you had to add something in there, right?
All right, so you guys just gonna sit behind the camera and chat big, brother. You think you're a big boy? Come on,
चल बे
don't show your
कट बे
attitude. The
दबा
simple
दे
way.
What does that have to do with being a tough guy? I don't understand.
I have no idea. Like seriously, just if you are here to chat, then chat. What does being tough and everything mean?
What's this
And the whole
machismo
point
stuff?
is like if you're asking a question, don't add things to it,
Fucking
right?
Hindu
Then I
curry,
have to answer your
motherfucker. Have
question.
fucking Hindu curry. Hey, curry Hindu.
Chutia.
Hey, Hindu. You fucking
Vi-
curry muncher,
Bro,
motherfucker.
Vince called you chutia, bro.
You talk
How
too much
sad is your
shit,
life?
you brother. You
How
fucking
sad is your
talk
life,
shit,
dude?
you curry munching motherfucker. I slap you. Your parents raised the
A
little me.
peaceful Buddhist called you chutia. That's how sad your life is.
Sorry, I should have said it.
But this is Islamic behavior. The Prophet used to behave like this.
The
What's up?
Quran is fake, and you gotta
What is
be a
fake?
Christian.
The Quran is fake, he said, I think, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I agree.
He also said you should be a Christian.
Oh,
You should.
nah, I'm good.
But why not?
Because I found truth in Hinduism, so I'm happy.
And why is that?
Why am I happy? Because I found truth. Because I found truth. So I'm just happy.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, man.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say, the Quran's fake. Everyone should know that. So Jesus
Yeah.
loves you, and everyone should be a Christian. Bye.
Hey, Jesus is cool, dude. I don't have a problem with Jesus. He seemed like a nice dude.
He was also a practicing Hindu.
Yeah. Hey, when Jesus says the kingdom of heaven is within yourself and my yoga is easy, my burden is light,
Hello.
I'm cool with that.
Can you hear me? I got a question
Hey,
for you, yeah?
what's up? What's up?
My question for you is, why do you worship idols?
We don't.
You do.
No, we don't worship anything. The idea of
So,
worship is not a very Hindu idea.
so when you go to like a statue or whatever, what do you like? Why are you praying to it? I don't get it.
No, Muslims and Christians worship idols, bro. We don't do that.
What? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah.
Give me one example. Go on.
You're Muslim, right? You sound like a Muslim. The Kaaba. You
It's
guys bend
racist
down to
now,
the
yeah?
Kaaba 5 times a day.
We're praying
The
towards
box,
God.
the box that you worship. The 5 times a day you bend down to the box.
We worship Allah. We don't worship the box, idiot.
Where is Allah? Where is Allah?
What's his location?
I gone. Listen, wait.
Where is Allah, bro? Where is he located?
How can I give you that answer? Like, bro, come on now. You're asking me irrelevant questions now.
No, you guys bend down to the box. You face the box, right?
Yeah, put your head to the floor, praying to God, yeah.
Yeah, so where is Allah then?
How can I give you that answer? You're okay or
What
something?
what is the significance of the box? Why do you need to go around it 7 times and kiss the corners and cry over it? What is the point of the box? I'm curious.
That is idol worship.
To show your praise against God.
But God is not in a
That is
box.
idol worship, bro.
God is not in a box. That's my point. Why are you praying to a box?
Bro, you Indians pray to idol, bro. Like,
So you're not going to answer the question, see?
no, but make
All
it
right,
make sense,
anyway.
though. You haven't answered mine.
Answer the question, Ibu.
The Quran makes so much more sense than the Hindu.
Ibu.
I'll
Little
be so
Ibrahim,
real.
answer the question. Ibrahim, answer the question.
Answer my first. Go on.
Yeah, so why do you face the box?
Why have I seen Indians, yeah, praying towards the idol? They're doing some meditating shit on that.
Yeah, meditation is different. It's not worship, but you guys worship, right? We meditate. That's a different thing. But you guys worship, right?
What's the point of that? Like, bro, like, you might keep your arms down.
Bro, but you guys worship, right? You guys worship. Like when you do salah, it's worship, right?
So when you meditate,
And
it's worship,
when you do the salah,
So
Wait. When you do the
so
salah,
who's your god then? I
you're
don't
facing
understand.
the box,
So why
right?
have you got 10 million gods?
Listen, Ibi. When
Nah,
you
nah.
do the salah, you're facing the box, right?
Yeah, bye. You go.
Ibrahim, aren't you facing the box when you do the salah?
Hmm.
So you worship the box then?
Nah, but why do you have 1 million gods? Like, tell me that. What's wrong with that thing?
There is no God, dude.
No, but
There is no
what?
God.
So who created the world then? Brahma.
Nobody created
Or
the
who's
world.
that?
The
Who's
world was
Brahma?
always
Who's
here.
Shima? Who's all these? Who's all these lot?
They're
Who
not God.
created? Who created
Yeah.
your
So
Allah?
so who created mankind? Who created that?
Who
We have a
created your
being, right?
Allah? Who created your Allah?
There is no end and there is no beginning.
Okay, same thing with what. Just apply that same logic to
All
existence
right, cool.
itself, and don't add that extra assumption of Allah, and you have yourself Hinduism.
All right, go on. Give me one miracle of the Hinduism book. Go on. One miracle.
Miracles?
Yeah. Prove it like
Why do
history.
you? Why do you need miracles?
Show me some evidence that it's real.
Can you give me first? Give me an example of a miracle, and I'll try to help you out.
Give me something that's like, as in like in the Hinduism book that's been proven in reality. Yeah.
What are you asking?
Proof of Hinduism, like.
Okay, in the Hanuman Chalisa, they predicted the distance between the sun, the moon, and the earth before any scientist could
But
ever
we
do
don't
it.
call it a miracle. We call it science.
We call it
It's
right.
by discovery.
But it's a miracle that they actually figured it out before we had these measuring tools here in the West.
Why are you guys very arrogant against Islam, though? That's my question. Why are you very arrogant against it?
So a different question now. Okay, what now?
No, but I'm just saying, why are you very arrogant about it?
Arrogant?
Hmm.
We just don't like division. We don't like the whole.
So you're telling me you don't respect other people's beliefs, yeah? Cool.
Well, hold on. I'll tell you why.
Cool.
Can you give me a chance? Can I tell you why? It's because it designates believer versus non-believer, so it others everybody else that's not a Muslim.
You do realize Islam is the most fastest growing religion thingy. You do realize that, right?
It's also they also have the most apostates. They also have the most apostates.
We all probably know the reason for that, innit?
They all,
he's not even listening. He just wants to talk his own.
Seriously, like, what is the point of this?
All right, go ahead. That's safe.
All right, DB. Thank you for coming, brother.
Bye.
God, he just goes bounce. You answer one question, he's already on the next question. What the hell?
It's crazy, bro.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any questions for us?
Yes. According to Hinduism, how do they view death?
Death is a beginning, so you reincarnate after you die. It's only the physical body that dies, but the rest of the body is karmic body. Mostly the karmic body. It gets a new life, new body.
How
new
many
mind.
karmic bodies we have?
Just one.
So we are flesh and a karmic body.
We are 7 layers of the body: the karmic body, emotional body, subtle body, energy body, so on and so forth.
Yes, but I mean, apart from the body, we have like more of these karmic bodies. Like
No,
body
karmic
and
body is
karmic
one of the
body.
bodies. One of the bodies is karmic. There is a emotional body, then there is the energetic body, there is the subtle body, so on and so forth. I don't remember all the 7 right now.
Okay, don't worry.
But
Is this because
only the gross body passes away because it has a time limit, and then the rest of them move on to the next one and they get a new body. So this keeps
what
happening
about
infinitely.
like they mix up to become like a soul sort of type, or
No, people who did not understand these layers of the body, they just called it a soul. People who did not understand properly, they called it a soul. But in Hinduism, we don't call it a soul. We know that there are 7 layers of the body.
so it's like 7 layers, but it all manifests itself into another body.
Mm-hmm.
And for example, those 7 bodies, how does that changing of bodies looks like? If you have any explanation to that.
What does it look like, you mean?
Like
No, drishti
transpassing.
atma doesn't mean soul. That's a mistranslation.
No, but I mean,
Sorry,
when you die,
what?
those seven bodies, those spiritual seven bodies, where do they transcend to? Like, how does that look like? Those change of
No, it
bodies.
doesn't transcend anywhere. So the physical body, right? It dies, or it goes back into the universe. Sorry, it goes back into the earth, if that's what you prefer. But the rest of the bodies, right? It is timeless. So in just that format, it doesn't follow time, but it again gets a new body where it gets imbibed into the body, okay, physical body, and it becomes a new life. This is
And
why when new children are born, they cry a lot, right? It's because they have a lot of memory from their past life. But after 45 days, that memory is gone, and the child is able to, stay calm and stuff.
on this event, it is regulated for saying of something. It is regulated by someone higher than a human being. Like there
No,
is a creator that moves those types of seven
no,
bodies.
no, no.
So it's kind of like random
It's not
process.
random. It's like saying, like, does anybody regulate the gravity? No. But gravity has its own property. It pulls everything, and that's how it works. But nobody is controlling gravity.
Yeah,
Same way, this is the nature of energy. Like it transforms. Sorry, Vince.
I was just gonna say there are no hierarchies. We have to try to get out of that hierarchy type way of thinking.
No, I think she is going to point out how, like, this whole thing points to her, whatever religion she is from.
I know. That's why I'm trying to get out of that
Trying to
hierarchical type
understand
thinking.
it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you have past life, there is a purpose for trying to learn those past life, or you just have them
No, no
there
purpose.
like a nebula tasa, like you don't remember but you have them.
No, you can remember if you want to. It's like, some people don't remember the childhood. But if somebody tells you, if you remember your childhood, you might find traces of why you are the way you are. So you can clear your childhood traumas. So same way, you can go back to your past life and clear those traumas so that, you can actually clear a lot of things.
And you can remember since the first life you have until
There are
now.
people who have remembered hundreds of their lives.
And there is
Estella, what do you think the purpose of life would be? I'm just curious.
by Hinduism.
No, just you. I'm asking you personally. I'm not,
I mean,
no
I'm
fake.
trying to understand the concept of death in Hinduism because as a Christian, there is no after. There is like death and life with your soul. You go with your creator, with God. There is no more
Okay.
lifetime here.
So what do you think the purpose of life is?
To follow God, which is the eternal life.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like I'm very curious. Like I'm not trying to I'm really want to understand it. Like for
Yeah, I was
example,
curious. Yeah, I was curious about your position too. That's why I asked you.
and if you want to stop that karmic process, because it is a process. For example, if you don't want to reincarnate again in Earth, you can choose another place or not, or to even not come here anymore. Can you do that? Like to stop coming
Technically,
back
you
to
do
Earth?
choose. Estella, you do choose that, yes. Like every second, you're already choosing what life you'll get next. The way you talk, the way you behave, the way you emote, the kind of thoughts you have, you're already making the decision. So all of this will be calculated, by the universe, and it will give you the new life according to what you chose.
I
So
like
in
Alan
that
Watts. I like Alan Watts because people ask about meaning all the time, and I love his response. He says, "Life doesn't have meaning. Words have meaning because they point to something other than themselves." So we created the word meaning, and now we're applying that word meaning by using other words that we created to assign to reality. Do you see how it goes? Like
Yeah, I don't
purpose.
think Vince she'll get it.
So
Okay,
you
okay.
don't believe in evolution like Christians. You believe that there was some first human beings, like we do not descend from animals by chimpanzees. Do you believe in that?
Of course, evolution is true. Hinduism has always talked about evolution, even before Darwin.
Ah, sorry. So the evolution in Hinduism, how would it look like? Because I have no
It's the
idea.
same as Darwinian evolution. It's literally the same.
So there was just human beings.
No, first life was
like
in
human
water. The
beings
second
and
life
animals
was yes,
in
yes.
the
That's
beginning.
exactly what the Hindu evolution says too. Yes, like I
Uh,
said, the Darwinian evolution and Hindu evolution is literally very parallel. There's no difference.
and you can stop the karmic process by, for example, learning, I don't know, a huge trauma from your past life and saying, no, I'm healing this. I'm not going to come
Sure, you
back.
can heal that, yeah. But for that, you have to remember your past life. A lot of people do something called past life regression, where they start remembering their past life and like start healing it.
And if you decide
By
to
the
not,
way, the past life regression thing, Vince, I recently found out that it's growing extremely fast in the West. Like even Hindus don't dwell into it so much the way it's in the West.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was picking up. Good.
Yeah, yeah. Like there are some 2 3 experts in India who are going there, and they keep it under the wraps. Like they don't openly talk about it. But he's like healed a lot of famous people and extremely rich people and stuff.
I mean, if they can prove that scientifically, then with evidence, then that'd be great because then we can draw the logical the logical parallels to the collective conscious that we all share. I mean, that'd be great.
Yep.
and universe, planets, universe, it is as well energy, like it was random from the Big Bang, for example. Or you have an explanation?
So the Big Bang was how energy changed its form. Like the universe was always here in one form or the other, but every time a Big Bang happens, the universe completely changes forms into something else. So right now, this is the form that universe has taken. Eventually, another Big Bang will happen, and the universe will change form again. This is called the yugas in Hinduism.
And these seven spiritual bodies, there is no soul. Like it's flesh and those spiritual seven
No, see,
souls.
like I said, the
Those are
bodies that I'm
different.
talking about, right? In the West, they did not understand the bodies, so they called it the soul. But in Hinduism, we have a dissection of the what people think the soul is. We know exactly what they are, like
Yes,
how they affect
I
you.
don't know, please. I'm interested.
I just told you. So in the West, they did not know. They had an inkling that there is something beyond the body, but they did not know what it is. So they just called it the soul. But in Hinduism, we have a complete dissection of what it is.
And what's the
We
dissection?
don't just call it a soul and call it a day. The dissection is the 7 layers. That is the dissection, and
Or the
within the
seven
7 layers
chakras,
also like there's
like the
further.
chakras.
No, the chakras are a different thing. The chakras are the energy layer of the body. That is your energy format of the body, energy body.
And you can change your those seven layers, or they are the same. You cannot change them.
Now, why would you want to change it? Like
I'm
a change
asking,
in what sense?
like changing the sample of healing trauma. So if you learn from your past life, those souls that you
Hmm.
have changes with that healing process.
I mean, if you want to call healing as changing, sure, you can do that.
And if you, for example, remember a past life, you can trace back that person.
Hmm. Which
And
person?
and how do you do that?
By actually visiting those places. Like if you look up past life testimonials on YouTube, the people actually went back to the same place where they lived in the past. They found the friends, they found their old home, they found everything.
So there is no reason, entre comillas, like if you, for example, die now, you are going to transfer into another body. And what if there
And
is
yes, this is what
no
happens.
bodies left? Your soul, your seven souls,
And there is always
move
body
around.
left, don't worry about that.
No, but I'm curious because what if, for example, there is no body, there is no host after you die? What if
No,
your
it's not about
soul,
being a host. It is literally energy transforming, right? What
and
do you mean
this
there is no
energy,
host? What does
where
that
does
mean?
it come
What
from?
is that
This type
question?
of energy.
Estella, you're
Yes.
barely following what we are saying, so it's very hard to have a conversation. When you say host, what does that mean?
The energy, I mean, where does this energy come from? Because it is the
Energy
creation.
has always been here. See, energy does not dissipate or get formed. It just remains the same no matter what.
Can I take this to a different
Yep.
angle, if you don't
Sure.
mind?
No, I don't think she's even understanding most of what we are saying. So
Yes, but I'm trying to understand
Esther, when you
what does
Esther, have you had a dream before at night? Have you ever dreamt had a very vivid dream that you remember?
yes.
Okay. Did you have a did so when you dreamed? Can you give me an example of a dream that you had? Maybe you were walking in a field or something like that, or
Yeah, for example, yes.
okay. Did you have any recollection of a body laying in a bed in wherever you happen to live at home? Like, do you have any recollection of that when you were in the dream?
No,
Okay. Were you in a completely new body?
no.
Yes. Well, in the dream you were in a completely new body.
That's your view.
No, no, no. In your dream, I'm asking you about your dream. I'm not telling you what you dreamt. I'm asking you. So I'll ask you again. In your dream, did you have any recollection of you sleeping in a bed in whatever place you were, or were you actually immersed in the dream with a different body or a whole different body?
No,
So you had this. So you're basically. So what you're trying to tell me is that you took your actual physical body that's laying down, and you're saying that's identical to the body that you dreamt about in some Caribbean beach where you were walking on the sand. You're saying that's the same thing?
no. I'm saying that the dreams I have, the reasoning I have when I have a dream is to God. I do not transfer bodies when I dream because
But
there
you
is a
dream.
transfer in my
But my point
religion.
is right. But my point was that you dream a completely new body in your
No,
dream. That's okay. If you're not going
I
to admit to
believe
that, I don't know
differently.
what to say. Then never mind. Never mind.
I told you it's very hard to have a conversation because she's barely getting most of the questions.
She's
Anyway,
she's 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 denying her actual experience, and if people are going to do that, I can't do anything about that.
And
that's
one
okay.
question:
Thank you
Did
so
you
much,
come?
Estella, for coming. There are other
You're
people waiting,
welcome.
so
May
I'll move
God
on.
bless you, brothers. May God bless you. Have a nice
Sure.
day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Like when you pray, you're basically talking to yourself. So everybody should know this.
Greetings.
Hello.
How are you?
You're good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Um, look, I'm not against. Yeah, I'm not against. Just put that out there.
You're not against what?
I'm not against what you believe.
We don't believe anything, and you can be
Yeah.
against. It
No,
doesn't make
no.
any
What
difference.
I'm trying to say is like I'm not agreeing with any of the comments. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, sure. Do you have any questions for us?
Yeah. So about reincarnation, is there ever an end to it?
Is what?
Is there ever an end to it?
Are you getting this question, Vince? What is he asking?
What's the question, brother? Oh, sorry. No, I was in the comments. Sorry. What was the
So
question?
with reincarnation, is there ever an end to it?
No, there is no end. No. The only time
No,
you can
it's
end it is by
yeah.
realizing the truth. The whole thing is an illusion, and it will keep playing till you break the illusion. And that breaking the illusion is called enlightenment, and that's what Hinduism offers.
If you still have desires, if you still have like desires, unfulfilled desires, when you pass, when this body goes away, then maybe you'll keep coming back until you fulfill all your desires.
How would you know you
So hot,
fulfilled
it's on
all
an
of
ice
it?
pack right now.
What's that?
How would
The
you know
green
if
thing
you
that you keep
fulfilled
seeing
all
on
of
the
them?
screen, it's my ice pack. The phone is so
Okay.
hot. I
All
cannot even
right.
touch the screen. That's how hot it is.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go ahead, guest. You have a question?
Yeah. So, how do you know you have fulfilled all your desires?
Do you still have unfulfilled desires right now from this world? Do you still desire things like material items? Do you have any more desires?
No, I don't. I don't want
So, Vince, the problem
material.
with the whole desire element is that, it has a very two-dimensional connotation, in the English language, because the word we should be using is karma. It's not desire itself. As long
Okay.
as you have karma, you will keep coming back.
Okay.
So, do you stop it yourself, or does it after you fulfilled it or
Only you
everything?
can stop it.
Only I can stop it.
Yeah, only you can stop your experience by realizing the truth. Like it's like when you're in a dream, right? When you're
So
sleeping and
is
you're
that similar
dreaming.
to Buddhism? Is that similar to Buddhism when they reach?
Buddhism is Hinduism, same thing, no difference.
Here, I'll look at it like this. Yeah, if all desires are desires of an illusory separate self, there is actually no separate self. The desires that are coming up are just, if you actually inspected what your desires are, or these thoughts that are coming up, or your karmas, they're actually thoughts. They're just energy signatures that are appearing in your consciousness. But a lot of people don't see this, and they identify with their thoughts, feelings, and emotions, and they don't realize that they're separate from it. So if you understand that all desires of this world are just desires of a separate self, of an illusory separate self, then if you soon realize that, then you don't have to keep coming back anymore, because you realize your true self, and that would be called enlightenment.
Not bad. Do you have any books I can search, like read about these?
Raja Yoga by Swami Vivekananda.
Hold up. Can you write it in the comments?
Yeah, I'll read it.
No, wait, I'll do it.
Okay, you got it. All right. Thank you. The host is going to write it down on there. It's called Raja Yoga by Swami Vivekananda.
Yeah, IB has written it too. Take a
And
screenshot.
I personally, I recommend the book I Am That by Nisargadatta Maharaj. I love that one because it's question and answer, and it's literally like thousands of questions. So all the questions that you're ever going to ask are all answered in the book I Am That. I feel that's my favorite, but
No, I agree. I am that. And what is the other book by Ramana Maharshi? Who am I? Who am I? I am that. Love them.
Yeah. And if you
I
notice,
don't
there's a
recommend
common
it to
theme.
most people because like I don't want most people to get directly into Advaita because some people are still in that devotional mode.
I got you.
Is it in English?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will rarely recommend English books, so these are good sources to read in English.
Right. No, that's all good. Yeah, no, I actually didn't have many questions. Actually, I'll come prepared next time maybe. I followed you guys. I followed you host, and hopefully I can come back.
Yeah, I post tons of videos on non-duality, Buddhism and Hinduism. So if you're interested, I have a lot of content.
The author of I Am That is Nisargadatta Maharaj.
Yep.
Somebody asked in the comments. Okay, thank you for coming, brother.
No worries, mate. Have a good one.
Good job.
You too. Thank you.
There is no morality in energy. No, energy is energy. Energy doesn't care about morals. It just cares about cause and effect.
They don't like me in the comments, man. They're coming after me.
Hello.
Hey, brother. How are you?
All good. Who doesn't like you, Vince? Can you guess?
I don't know. There's a couple of people in the comments that are talking crap about me. It's fine.
Also, Estella, the idea of bad karma
Don't read
is
the comments, guys. Honestly, the comments are
One second. So, Estella, the idea of bad karma is a Western idea. We don't have good and bad karma. Karma is just karma. Yeah. Do you have any questions, bro?
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying, you don't read the comments, guys. These guys are people crazy, man. These comments are just unfortunate. I mean, it's really bad. But I did have a question, a genuine question. What is the, because I see this often, but what is the significance of the cow?
This is for you, Vince. Oh,
you are the cow expert.
What is the significance of the cow?
Yeah.
I mean, they're like pets to people in India, just like people love dogs over here. I mean, Michael Vick went to jail because people love dogs so much over here. So I mean, it's the same thing. They're not special any more so than a dog is special in the West. All animals are considered equal, so we love all animals.
See, the problem is the West is always fixated on the cow. I think it comes from a deep sense of guilt. Like we are eating cows and we see them respecting them. But if you come to India, you will see that we respect all animals: monkeys, snakes, elephants, name it. We respect all animals.
Yeah, and I respect that. That's really beautiful. Like I see that, but I'm saying like there's an aspect to the cow that it's like holy, or because I see in some traditions in Hinduism that they treat it like a deity almost. Is that true, or is that just a misunderstanding?
So the deities are basically what? In ancient times, whatever was important to you, you deified them. It doesn't mean like they're a god or whatever, but deification was a normal thing. Like for example, we have a hierarchy of how to deify people. So the first person to deify is your mother, the second is your father, then your guru, then comes your society, so on and so forth. So it's always the mother at the top. So that's how you deify things. But the whole idea is like Vince said, cows are basically your family. They also give you nutrition after your mother. So yes, they held a special place. And we were an agrarian culture, right? So these cows also helped us in the field. So they were also your co-workers, so to speak.
So why do they drink the piss and they eat the shit of the cow?
Can you show me from scripture?
I knew you were one of the guys in the comments that was actually talking shit. I
No,
thought
it's okay. Can you show me from scripture?
Yeah, I see it actually a lot. Like they drink the piss and then they eat the cow.
I've lived in India all my life.
They decorate the cow. Like what's going on?
I've lived in India all my life. I've never actually seen them do this, except for Muslims talking about it. It's the Muslims always talking about this. They are obsessed with the cow piss thing. It's almost like
I see videos of like they're like butt raping cows and shit over there. What's going on, man? That's not good.
How many different videos did you see, or did you just see a couple of videos played again and again?
Nah,
anyone, listen, wait, stop.
Like I see one priest.
India is like 1.5 billion people.
His balls like a bell.
Anyone can go on YouTube and look at the videos of the Muslims going around the box and sucking on the corners and licking them and crying over it because they worship a box. Anyone can go watch it. Go on YouTube right now and see it.
His balls were dangling, and the guy comes in, he rings it like a bell, and then he.
Why do you worship a box, dude? It's just a box. It's just a box. Why do you worship it?
Why y'all ringing people's balls like a bell?
It's just a box, dude. Stop worshiping the box. It's just a box.
No, Vince, it's okay. He proved himself to be an idiot. It's okay. Let's have some fun with him.
Yeah.
Hey, ran away. What?
Yeah.
I was beginning, dude. I was only beginning. Come on. I was getting into the mood.
He had to go to his box.
I would have had some fun with him.
Yeah.
Daniel!
You
What's up?
to convert to Hinduism.
Dude, go do your homework, bro. Get some chocolate, eat some candy. You're too young to be up here.
Vegan candies. No animal products.
Hello.
Hey, what's up,
Wait, they
guys?
have animal products in candies?
Yeah, the chocolate's made out of milk chocolate. It has come from milk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. You can eat dark chocolate then.
Yeah,
New
dark
York
chocolate
free,
doesn't.
what's up?
Yeah. Hello.
Don't tell me you are so stupid to realize that you're muted.
Someone says vegan is the most stupid diet. I would say it's better than suffering and causing suffering for no reason. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
What's up?
You said earlier in your life that Adam and Eve is fake.
Absolutely.
Then where does human come from?
We come from evolution.
Evolution of which what animal?
A common ape ancestor.
A common ape.
A common ape ancestor.
Okay, if we come from common apes ancestors, why do apes still exist? Why are other apes not?
Oh my
evolution?
god. Oh
Bro.
my god, bro.
Wait, one second. Then we have do you know where dogs come from?
Nah, bro. I'm asking about humans, not dogs.
No, wait. Answer this question. Do you know where dogs come from?
No.
Do you know what dogs used to be back in the day?
Yes, God made them.
No. The dogs actually evolved from wolves. They used to be wolves.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
there are
the
still wolves
humans,
right
the
now.
humans
We have dogs
made
and
dogs.
wolves now.
The
How
humans
does that work?
breed wolves.
But why are there still wolves then?
What?
Why are there still wolves then?
No, it's different. That.
How is it different?
No, listen. Dogs are breed with wolves. Like they are you, bro? It's like tigers, like tigers and lions. They have a child, tiger and lion, and there are ligers now.
What?
But with
Am I listening to what you just said? Okay, where
bro,
did they
yes,
like?
yes. You
So
don't
where did
understand what I'm
dogs?
saying because
Wait,
my
wait, one second, one
knowledge
second, one
is too
second.
big for you, bro.
ZBF,
Yeah,
one
that's
second.
it. That's it.
One second. There were no dogs in the past. There were only wolves. Where did the dogs come from?
There were dogs in the past.
What?
They were dogs in the past.
No, there were not dogs in the past.
Yes, there
No,
is a
there were not.
hadith narrated that the
So
companions of the
Hadith,
listen,
Hadith,
yes,
of course.
listen, the companions of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, they go into a cave and they slept with dogs protecting them from danger, and it
I was
clearly
like
says
very
dogs,
careful.
not
Like, is he
wolves.
going to say they slept with the dogs?
No, I said they were sleeping and the dogs were protecting them from danger.
Okay. So
So when the hadith is talking about it, you
no,
know it happened
dog history is not like
1,400.
1400 years ago.
Yes, 1,400 years ago.
Why is our
1400 years
DNA
is not that
98?
old.
Wait,
What are you
why
talking
is
about?
our DNA 98% aligned with the common ape? Why is that?
Why is our DNA 99% with
Yeah.
a banana? Look it up. We
No,
are
it's not. No, it is
Yes, it is.
99% of a banana, dude. No, it's not.
Yes, look it up. Look it up, bro. I
It's
know it
60.
sounds crazy, but
No, it's 60% of a banana. It's not 90%.
yeah, still 60 is fucking much, bro.
But it's not 90 like you just said. Why? I asked you a direct
50.
question.
It's 50.
It's 50. Okay, 50.
No,
Yes.
50 is with plants and bananas. It's 44.1%.
Okay, so it's nowhere near 98% like that of an ape. So that was my original question.
Okay, but what ape are you narrating to? Because it's not all apes. The ape that you're narrating to is the chimpanzee, right?
Okay, sure.
Okay, the fact that chimpanzees are 99% like humans, but they don't act like us, you know, you can see the difference between a human and an ape, right?
Yeah, but you see all the commonalities too, though, don't you?
I only see that they walk on 2 feet. That's the only common thing that
That's
we
the
have
only
together.
thing that's the only similarity you see between humans and chimpanzees. That's it.
What similarity do you see?
They interact in social groups. They have
Elephants do
they have
that.
wait a
Dolphins do that.
second.
Okay,
They have forward facing eyes.
They can draw pictures. They solve complicated problems.
Yeah,
They can use logic.
They have punishment for one individual who steals from another. They actually ostracize that one individual from the group. They put him on punishment and time out. There's many similarities. I don't know if you want to go with the social interactions or if the physical things. I'm not sure what you're asking.
Okay, you say that we are 99% the same. 99. You know what a ridiculous number 99
I think it's
is?
98. I think it's 98 point something percent.
Okay,
actually.
okay, let's say 95. Okay, let's say 95. Do you know what ridiculous number that is? Like similarities that we need to have? Like
98
humans,
yeah, there it is.
like a human can build things that chimpanzees can do. Humans can do 1 million things that chimpanzees can do, and
Okay,
still
are-
they are
are-
95% the same. That's ridiculous.
Are humans stronger than apes?
That is not stronger. We are not stronger, but we are smarter. We are better.
So wait, hold on. You just said the word better.
Have you seen a chimp without hair, dude? They are like ripped.
A chimp without what?
Hair.
Hair.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Wait. You just said that. You said that humans are better than chimps, and I said, well, better is a very subjective word. I went to strength, and you said, well, they're not better in strength. We're not better in strength, so obviously we're not better in every area, right?
But strength doesn't matter, because when we are, if you are going to fight a chimpanzee, imagine a chimpanzee comes in your house. What country do you live?
You're going to lose. Yeah, I'm in the U.S.
In US you can use guns, right?
Oh, so right, but I'm
you
not
have a
talking
gun in your
about-
house, right? The chimpanzee can't make a gun. The humans made a gun, so the humans can use the gun to
So
kill
now
the
you're
chimpanzee.
measuring.
Apes are known to make their own tools. They do.
What tool are they gonna use against a gun or a knife that we humans have?
So hold on, but you're shifting
Well,
the
sticks.
goalposts. You're measuring what is better based on what weapons you can make. I mean, so you're shifting the goalpost to prove your point. I was just saying you said the word better, and I went to
Yes.
strength, and you said we're not better in strength. So now you're
But
going to we can make
okay.
weapons better than them. Okay. So
Okay.
now you're saying that what's better to you is the ability to make weapons. So it's always going to be what you think is better because the word better is a subjective word.
Yes. Okay. When we
Anyways,
talk
Vince,
about
let's
when
not
we
debate evolution with him. If you don't
Okay.
believe evolution is completely
no,
wrong, then
I have
All right.
one more
wait,
question for
one second, one second. Do
Vince
you
of
have any
York.
other questions about Hinduism?
Just
I
one
got super
question.
bored with it. I'm bored now.
Better is a big word. Like
Okay.
strength is not the only thing under bad.
What a waste of time, dude.
Yeah, sorry, I might have carried on too long. I love science, and we start talking about evolution. I actually know a little bit about it. So,
What's up?
Hey, I have a couple of things to say. That
No.
earlier I was on
Only
live.
questions. Only questions. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, why you guys insult people when you're talking to them? And one more question is, why do you guys have naked sculptures in your temples? Why are you promoting sexuality and worship in a place where you
How did you
have
come out, bro?
like
How were you found?
when you have sculptures having group
How did you
thing,
come out, bro?
right? When you have people having intercourse with animals, right?
you have a lot of
How do you
questions.
pray? How do you guys pray in those places?
Look at this. This is Islamic painting. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yo,
Do you see
That is
those
Islamic
in
painting.
mosques? Do you see
This
this
is
in
Islamic
mosques?
painting. Look at that.
Looks like they were into the group stuff.
Islamic painting.
Yeah. Do you see this in mosques? Where
This is
people,
Islamic painting. Look
do
at
you,
that.
can you show me any
Oh, so you're hiding
any
it from
pictures or
people?
anything in the mosque?
So you're hiding
This
it from
is
people?
Islamic painting.
I can
Look at
show
that.
you thousands of sculptures and
This is
paintings
Islamic painting. Look at
in
Yeah.
Hindu temples,
bro,
right?
this takes the cake, though.
The only
Yeah, this
difference
takes the
is
cake. Look at
the
that.
only difference is the Muslims hide it from everybody, but we show it. So
Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay.
Islam.
Okay.
This is Islam
Show
for you.
that we're Muslims are hiding.
Alhamdulillah, brother. Alhamdulillah. What a
look at the
beautiful.
pictures,
Yeah.
dude. Why don't,
Yes. Keep
This
saying
is the first
Alhamdulillah.
LGBTQ friendly
Keep saying
religion.
Alhamdulillah. May Allah
This is
guide
the
you. Right.
first
Bismillah.
LGBTQ friendly religion.
This is what you're searching in your laptop, right?
Bro, this is absolutely crazy, yeah. Because I searched for it. Now
Yeah.
Google will keep showing that thing to
Yeah.
me.
Show me a picture where you have it in mosque, right?
It's not in
Show
the
you
mosque because you
thousands
guys
of
hide. You guys hide your history. You try to hide it. That's why.
That's not. Hey,
That's true.
can one
prophet
person
used to kiss
talk,
men.
right?
Your prophet used to
I
kiss
cannot.
men's
I
sides.
cannot debate with two people.
Your prophet
right?
used to kiss men's sides. Are you going to deny this?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Where did you see it, or where did you read it?
Wait, I'll bring it up right now. Habibi, you come to the right place if you want to learn Islam. Don't worry, I'll teach you Islam.
Oh, you are going to teach
I'll teach you
Islam?
Islam, bro. Don't worry.
You
No fear of eternal Islam.
psychopaths are dumb, so dumb. How can you teach?
No fear when eternal Dharma is
You
here.
bunch of
Brother,
goons are making all this.
goons.
I know,
The word you use is goons, brother.
Amun, Papu, those things, all those.
The word you use is
You are part
goons.
of that group, right? You're
The group said
psychopaths,
goons.
right?
I've read
Why
the
do you
Quran.
install Islam and
I know who the real psychopaths
Christianity?
are because I've read the
You guys,
Quran.
you guys, and you have learned nothing, right?
Brother,
I highly doubt that you read the Quran.
I've read the Quran
doubt.
and I know who the real psychopaths are. So yeah.
You are you guys are a bunch of jokers, right?
Sure, bro, sure. People who expose you guys are jokers. Absolutely.
Look at everyone. Everyone just needs to read
You are
98.6.
insulting Islam and
Everyone-
Christianity, right? You guys
Everyone
are
read
so
98.6 in the
dumb,
Quran.
right?
Everyone read
you are actually
98.6.
making me do a lot of
You
work, so I use this a lot
you
now.
live in
Because of
America
you,
and you insult Christianity.
because
You
of
guys
you,
are
I will
so
expose
doomed.
Islam way more now. Because of
You
you.
guys are so
You are the
doomed.
reason. You are the reason why I'll be exposing how gay your prophet was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes. So you
Stop
are
going
direct.
to stop going to
Your
Muslim
actions
countries
directly caused blasphemy of your prophet. You are
stop
responsible.
cleaning their bums, right?
Everyone read 98.6 and you'll see exactly how violent their religion is and you'll reject it immediately. So everyone read 98.6 and you'll see for yourself.
Wait, you guys are hiding now?
I'm not hiding. I'm right here. I just said read 98.6. You'll see how disgusting the religion is. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All polytheists and non-believers are the worst of creatures.
Go into your temples
That's
and
it.
worship those naked sculptures, right?
Yes.
How do you live with yourself? How do you take your sisters and mothers into those temples, and how do you worship?
Do you
in
take your
temples,
sisters and your
right?
brothers to a box to worship it and circle it and lick
We
the
don't
corners?
worship the box.
You do though.
This is how dumb you are. If you
I've
have,
seen the videos.
this is
All you
how
have to do is go on
dumb
YouTube
you
and watch the
are. That
videos.
you don't even know that we don't worship that box.
I see the videos. The evidence is there, brother. I see you guys
We
kissing the
don't
corners.
worship that box. This is how dumb you are.
Then why is it?
Shut up. Let me read this for you. Yeah. So this is Hadith 5224, Sunan Abi Dawud. Sahih Hadith. You can see it's Sahih in chain, yeah? It's Albani has graded this. So here, this is a chapter regarding kissing the body. And body of whom, you'll ask? That's a very good question. So Abdur Rahman ibn Abu Layla, quoting Usain ibn Hudayr, a man of Ansar, said that while he was given to jesting and was talking to the people and making the law, the Prophet poked him under the ribs with a stick. I don't know if the stick is actually a real thing or maybe he's talking about his private part. Who knows? So he said, "Let me take retaliation." So this guy, the prophet, the best man to follow for all times, he poked the other guy with a stick. The other guy said, "I'll take revenge, retaliation." So he said, "Take retaliation." So the prophet says, "Yeah, take retaliation." Now he said, "You are wearing a shirt, but I am not." Do you see this? Doesn't it sound like a porn movie is going to start now? A cheap B grade corn movie. So the prophet then raised his shirt, and the man embraced him and began to kiss his side. I cannot look you in the eye right now while reading this.
He got down. He's not even on anymore.
Then he said, "This is what I wanted, Messenger of Allah. Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. This is what I wanted." He says, "This is what I wanted." Bro, this is the most LGBTQ friendly religion out there. The prophet was this. And we also have a hadith where the prophet was wearing Aisha's clothes. So he was also a cross dresser. So yeah. He made me do a lot of work. I had to go into Canva, paste a screenshot, adjust it. So much work. But I think it's worth it. It's in my repository. I can use it anytime now.
Oh, I was muted. I didn't realize that. Okay.
What a beautiful LGBT. By the way, people, I hope you guys took screenshot.
Bismillah. I love that word Bismillah because it definitely sounds like a rapper name. Like
Hey, what's up,
like
man?
like Biz
Yeah,
Marquee.
absolutely.
What's up, man?
Oh, do you know Sunnis? They make fun of our own prophet. They're not Muslim. The only real Muslim is Shias.
We
I
love
agree,
Shias.
bro. I
We love
agree, I agree.
Yeah, I'm a
Shias.
Shia. The Sunni people don't even like Sunnis don't even like their own prophet.
We agree. We know.
No, I mean, I completely agree.
I'm a
Shia should be
Shia.
representing Islam.
Me, I don't like Sunnis. I don't think they're Muslim.
We love Shias.
Yep, I agree.
Why
Shia
do you
should be
think all
representing
the
Islam.
book they say Prophet committed suicide? In all their book they think Prophet was gay. They thought he committed suicide, but he never did it. That's the fault. They think he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have a problem with
That's the two
Shias in
different.
here.
That's the two different by Shia and Sunnis.
Yeah.
I agree.
Hey, And anytime a Shia comes in here, we usually don't have problems with them. They're very kind and understanding.
Yeah.
And they actually behave like human beings. Like, have you seen the other ones? Like, for people who do not believe in evolution, they actually make a very good case for them. You know, because
Sunnis are not smart at all.
yeah, I know.
I mean, I
Sunnis
don't
are
know. I
like
don't
the
want to pile on. I don't want to pile on, but
Sunni believe Allah has feet and hands and
two
everything like
hands.
that. You know what I mean?
It says he has two right hands, right?
Yeah. That's the difference. We don't believe in that.
I'm glad.
We actually, I mean, we have a lot of Shia friends who come up and join us on our
Mhm.
lives.
Yeah.
And very cool people. Like, we are good with them.
Yeah. But I want you guys to like don't mock Islam. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys to mock Islam.
Dude, Ramzan, just send me that money, bro. Like, why are you putting a reward? Just send me that money. What do you want me to do? I'll have a video call with you.
We only trash Islam when they come up here and start saying that we cover
No, don't trust
ourselves in shit.
Islam. Don't trust Sunnis. Trust Sunni, not Islam. Sunnis. That's the difference.
Yeah,
I don't want you to trust Islam. Make Islam look bad.
Yeah. All right.
All right, bro. Thank you for coming here. Ram Ram.
Yeah, all good.
Ram Ram.
I forgot that he's not Hindu. But Ram Ram.
Don't trust anything. Do your own research. Exactly.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike. Miguel.
So I'm curious as to why you say Hinduism is the truth.
Hinduism is the truth because it's not a belief system. It's actually, it follows the scientific method to arrive at conclusions. And that's literally the only way you can come to the truth. The only difference is the scientific conclusions that we have right now through modern science is actually lacking. It's getting to where Hinduism is. So that's why it's the truth.
So the statement is based on scientific data, then.
Yeah. There's no beliefs necessary in Hinduism. Like, it doesn't require any fantasy or belief or any of that stuff.
Well, I mean, any system that you choose to believe in requires belief.
No, but we don't believe in anything. We're telling you
Hinduism
that.
does not require
Yeah.
belief. It's not a belief system, it's a knowledge system, exactly how science works.
Okay.
All right, bro.
Okay. I thought we were going to get challenged on the science, but I guess not. Good afternoon.
Hey, Ephemeral, how are you?
Hello, Ephemeral.
Namaste, how are you, brother? I think he's busy.
All right.
He's on. No.
Ephemeral followed me, so maybe he's Hindu. I don't know.
No, I think we know him. He's been
Okay.
around for a while now.
All right.
He's a fellow Hindu. He's not a.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. What's up, user 94.6 and all the other numbers? What's up?
He's still loading in my side.
Oh, okay.
I would have hoped, like the reward on my head would be bigger. Just $30,000. Come on, man.
He just wrote a comment. He said cow meat is yum. So he's trying to load in, but he's making comments at the same time.
Wait, is it him? Because
Yeah, that's
he has
him.
profile picture here.
Yeah, that's him. He's in the comments saying cow meat is yum, but he's trying to come in at the same time.
No, it's another person, bro. The number is different. User something else.
Oh, really? 947.
It's okay. I removed him. He's still loading.
Okay, I thought it was the same number. All right.
Okay, now you spammed.
Yo, what's
Spamming is
going
not
on,
good.
guys?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I got a question between like the difference of Hinduism and Buddhism because I'm studying a little bit of Buddhism, and I know they deal
Okay.
with like sounds like they deal more with like karma,
It's the same thing, bro.
and
Buddhism is
they believe in
different
the rebirth.
Ali, there is no difference between Hinduism and Buddhism. Both are
Oh,
trying
it's
to
the same
achieve the
thing.
same thing. It's
So
the same.
what's the thing about rebirth and reincarnation?
The reincarnation is true. What about?
So how does it work? That's my question.
Depending on what kind of life you have lived, everything is recorded in the universe pretty much, and the universe pretty much gives you the life that you are deciding for yourself through your actions, through your thoughts, through your behavior, through your emotions.
And a question I struggle with is also, if everything is meant to be, why should you be punished?
No, we don't look at life as punishment. We look at life as cause and effect. If you
Oh,
decide to work out from now on, in the next 6 months, you will be fit and you'll have muscles.
or like,
That's
what I'm
basically,
saying, like free
it's not
choice and
punishment.
everything was meant
It's
to
your own
be.
choice.
I guess like, how some things like, okay, in our tradition, it's like some things are written and you can't change them, but some things you
No,
can
no, no. You can
change.
change everything. From your perspective, you can change everything, and you should make use of that.
Also,
That
you guys
autonomy
believe in
that
free
you have.
will and stuff like that. Okay.
From your perspective, you have free will. From the ultimate perspective, there is no free will. But you only have control of your perspective. So make use of
Oh,
it.
okay. Okay, so you guys have like a individual and then ultimate. Okay.
Yeah. Even if you knew that you didn't have free will, you're still going to act as if you did. So it's not even helpful to know whether or not you have it. It's just pointless. I've had these discussions many times.
Okay, that's an interesting point. Even if you
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah. It's actually in the Matrix, in the movie The Matrix, and I hate to bring up movies, but that's actually, it just reminded me of a scene in The Oracle. Remember when she tells him he's about to knock over the vase, and then he
Yeah.
does it, and she's like, even if I would have told you, would it have mattered? Like, that's the same way. I just realized, like, I'm saying the same thing. That's wild.
They are Hindus, by the way. The Wachowski brothers, who are now not brothers anymore. It's a
I
brother
know,
and
yeah.
sister now.
Yeah, I know.
They're
Yeah.
Hindus.
Yeah, that was a great movie.
They also created that series called Sense8. People keep asking me to watch. I
What's
haven't
it
yet.
called?
Sense8. It's about reincarnation or like people connected through different dimensions or something.
Oh, okay.
You have any other questions, Ali?
Did I answer you or?
Yeah, you answered me. I think you guys. It's kind of, man, I've never heard that explanation before. Even if you didn't, you're gonna act like you did.
Yeah, because it doesn't help you to know. Because then you'll sort of go with it in your head, and you'll end up in like an infinite loop. Like you won't even make choices at that point. You're like, well, I don't know what choice to make. So it doesn't really help you. You're still going to act in the world as if you have freedom of choice because it's conducive for reproduction, the betterment of society, to construct things. So it actually helps to believe that you have free will and the freedom to choose. It's just, it doesn't matter. Even if you didn't know, you're still going to act as if you did. I mean, this is how life works.
Do you believe in like outside forces?
No, I don't believe in an outside anything. That's a very dualistic concept. Everything is just one thing, and everything is a perturbation of you.
Like by outside forces, if you're talking about weather, gravity, sure.
No, we're talking about like you guys don't have like the evil eye or nothing like that.
Evil eye?
Evil eye still, it's not an outside force, it's your own force. You are like, see, now I'll sound like that crystal yoga chick, but it's actually true. Reality is co-created by all of us together. So, if you have a bad feeling about somebody and you keep putting that intention forward, like, something will change in the system. That's why, the crystal yoga chick manifestation thing, it actually does work. It's a yogic technique. We have been doing that for like thousands of years before they did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, man, I'm learning a lot. All right, man. I'll come by. Check
Like,
you guys out later.
yeah, real quick, man, if you don't mind, like, I'll give you an example, a more practical example, because a lot of the times this can sound philosophical and confusing. Like, what is your favorite food?
I love steak.
Okay, why is it your favorite food?
It tastes good.
Why does it taste good to you?
I think it has to do with like it's like oily and stuff. I think it's the oil. It's, you know, like the grease.
Right. So it's always so your preference is greasy foods. It's always going to come down to your own personal preference. Is my point. And I'm going. And basically, I can keep doing this, and you're never going to logically be able to tell me why it is your favorite food. You're just going to give me your own personal preferences. So in that sense, you don't really have the freedom to have a favorite food. Just like you don't have a freedom to. Like, let's say you're attracted to women. I'm going to say, well, do you have the freedom to choose to desire men? Well, most people are going to say no. So you don't really have the choice, but it doesn't help you to know this because you're still going to choose your favorite food, choose which sex you're attracted to, choose, you know, so that's what I mean by that in a more practical sense to sort of bring it home.
Yeah. Okay, this might sound like you know, this has to do with like relationships. Say you're with somebody, right? And they're like, you know how sometimes you'd be like, oh, you know what? Maybe they're meant to be this way, or maybe they can change. You know what I'm saying? Are you supposed to just accept like this is how they're gonna be, and you gotta deal with it, or are you gonna be like, you know what? Maybe they can change or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, anyone can change, but I don't. Is it going to be? I guess what you're asking me is it going to be based off of like the freedom to change, or I see what you're asking. I guess I kind of see where you're going with that. I mean, if I'll put it like this: if people are operating on what we call monkey mind in Buddhism, I'm sure you know what that is. If you think you're identical to your thoughts, feelings, and emotions, and you're just operating on whatever emotion or thought pops up next, then I don't really see any freedom in that. So if people are not doing any sort of introspection or meditation or going within themselves and actually investigating their own experience of reality, then I find it hard to believe how they can actually make a rational choice based on any sort of freedoms because they're always just operating on their conditioning. So I don't know how it's, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're not really like you said, they're a monkey mind. It's kind of, without insulting them, it's like they're very simple minded and they're gonna eat, sleep, and drink, and you know, behave the way they behave.
Right, but in knowing this though, we instead of looking at them as beneath or less than, we have to understand to have compassion for them, as it says in the Bible, forgive them for they know not what they do. That's exactly what was meant by that. They literally don't know what they're doing, and so you have compassion for them and understanding. That's the natural understanding that comes out of that.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's no reason to admonish them. So in that sense, if your girlfriend is if you see that she's suffering and through monkey mind or whatever and cannot get out of her own conditioning or way of being, you have compassion for that person and maybe you work with them instead of being like, well, you know, she's a lost cause. Let me just kick her out. You know, instead of doing that to people, maybe we can have more like compassion and understanding for them where they're at in life, and maybe guide them. You know, because you have the ability to show them. And maybe you can help guide them to meditation and see this, and then they'll be able to change.
Man, it's really great, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, brother, no problem.
Yeah, brother. Take care.
All right, later on, brother. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That made it worth it.
So he left?
Yeah, he left. We had a good discussion, man. It was good.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
How are you saying Hinduism is the truth? It's satanic. How can you believe in some symbols?
The only satanic idea out there are the people who believe in
I
Satan.
can't understand your accent. Are you Indian? Are you Pakistan?
Alhamdu Krishna, I'm an Indian. Alhamdu Krishna.
You're Indian, yeah. That's what I
Alhamdu
thought.
Krishna, I'm an
You're
Indian.
into
Alhamdu
Hinduism.
Krishna.
How can you believe
Alhamdu
in
Krishna, I'm an
symbols? How
Indian.
can you believe in symbols? There's only one true God, and that's Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Accept it. And there's only
Oh
one
Lord
Mama
Jesus.
Maria.
Mama
So accept
Maria.
it. There's one Virgin
Oh
Mary
Lord
as well.
Jesus. Oh Lord baby Jesus.
This is bullshit,
I had such
mate.
a
You're
good
believing in
interaction with the
some
last guest.
symbols.
Now you got to let me down with this.
Oh Jesus. Accept me in your heart, Jesus. Sorry, I have to accept him, right? Sorry. I have accepted you, Jesus, in my heart. Oh
Is she
Jesus.
Christian?
Heal me,
Are you
Jesus.
Christian or
I can't
Muslim?
understand your accent, mate. I really can't
Okay.
understand his accent. Can someone
Nobody
else
can understand
explain?
your accent. Do you have like balls in your mouth?
Go suck your mom,
Can
you
you go
fucking
spit it out
dickhead.
and talk to
Believing
us?
in some fucking symbols.
Dude, what do you have in your mouth? Can you spit it out? Like I did not mean like those kind of balls, like like steel balls maybe.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm alright. How's everything? How's the tech support center going?
Oh
Ekdam बढ़िया
God,
भाई.
dude.
Ekdam first class. Number one.
No, very, very good scamming people. Yeah,
They're very good. Absolutely. The scammers, all these
I get you.
colonizers
I
have
get
stole
you.
so much money from us, right? So we need to
Just
get
give
them
me your
back.
credit card number. Yeah, just
Uh,
give me your credit card number real quick.
credit card number is
Yeah.
what's his
What's the
name?
credit number?
Krishna Mother Chod.
Ah.
That's all he knows. इतना ही था. Khatam, data, bye bye. That's it. These are the mujahids they are producing right now. They used to make mujahids back in the day, bro. They would go up and like strap themselves with explosives and do the thing. And these are the today's mujahids, keyboard warriors.
Yeah, Kalki Ji said she's speaking the Queen's English. Yeah, God save the Queen.
Hello,
Hello.
what's up? You're on
Can
mute,
you hear me,
bro.
bro?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, you can hear me now, yeah?
Yeah. Speak. Do you have any questions for us?
Yeah. Allow me a minute, mate. Just 1 second, bro. I was
Your voice
in
comes
the
and
middle of
goes, bro. Like,
something,
can you
and
maintain it?
suddenly you took
What
me
is
live.
happening?
So, what you said?
Your voice comes and goes. Like it's like are you holding the phone properly?
No. I'm on Bluetooth, mate. You can hear me fine now, yeah?
Yeah.
It's better. Yeah, sure.
All right, right. Sorry about that, mate. That was like a disturbance.
Sorry.
So, Hare Krishna, first of all to you, my brother.
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna, brother. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, and well, I'm sure you are strong enough not to be let down by people like the last guy and the bitch who was there before. So if they want to mess up, they can mess up with people like me. You know what I mean? So I'm not afraid of these people who want to stack themselves up with some explosives and come and do some kind of nonsense. And the last person who couldn't understand the accent, they could understand us very well when they came to India when we were looted by them. They would understand everything in those days, but they
No,
don't
you don't need
understand
to
us now.
understand the person you are trying to loot, right? When you're a marauder, you're
Exactly,
just a marauder.
exactly. When you have something to offer them, they understand everything. Like Vijay Mallya ran away from India with millions of dollars, and they understood everything. But since
Yep.
since you don't agree with their nonsense, they don't understand you. Then they make fun of you. That's true.
Hey, there's a lot of inbreeding in England, and that's why you see a lot of problems with their teeth
No, no,
and
no,
such.
no, bro. I tell you something. I tell you honestly something. Really, and I'm being very honest with you, Hare Krishna, my brother, and listen to me really carefully. What England has done to this world in past days, what's happening to it now, it's the time for them to pay back. It's like karma, my friend. There
Yep.
is nothing wrong. There is like what's happening on British streets at the moment. this is a payback by God, whatever God, the word, let's say Jesus Christ or whatever you believe in, you know, is the time for them to pay back. What they did to us is happening to them now. They are suffering, like from, they can't even keep their identities anymore, my friend. You know, there is like a religious crisis in England, and it's gonna eat them up real soon. And the reason for that is what they did to the rest of the world is like time to pay back, my friend. You know,
I agree,
Yeah,
so
bro.
there is no wonder why they produce these nonsense, illiterate, like uneducated fools. You know.
I actually I heard a Native American say something once, and he said that the white man is cursed because and the curse is his inability to see truth because of his atrocities that he's done all throughout the world. Apparently, that's why the white. And this is not me saying this is a Native American, one of these high chiefs. He said the white man is cursed to see everything in duality. So the curse is his vision. His inability to ever see God because of his atrocities around the world. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I heard.
Yeah.
Look, bro, I'll be very honest with you. I'm a kind of atheist.
Baba,
If I meet
we have
with
Baba.
a,
One second, Baba.
yeah,
We have other lives
sure,
where all the Hindus sit and chat. Yeah, this live is only for people who want to have questions. Okay, so let's not
oh,
kill the flow of the live. Please follow
understood.
Kalkiji. Maybe he's in the comment section. He will start a live after this where all the Hindus hang out. Please come and join there. Yeah,
Yeah,
Baba.
sure. Thank you for taking me live, bro.
Yeah, look at
I'll
that Hindu
appreciate it. Thank
hangout.
you.
Please follow him.
Yeah, we hang out. We hang out normally. This is like a rapid paced, like debate style type of thing. But we just hang out. Yeah, yeah,
Sure, sure. So it's like a rap battle, right? Like the I like it. I like it.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, yeah.
Thank you, bro. Hare
So
Krishna.
yeah, thank you for taking me live, bro. I'll be watching. I'll be just hang in
All
there
right,
and
bro.
watch. Thank
Thank
you,
you for
man. Thank
coming.
you, my bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ahmed, what's up?
Fuck your mom. Fuck you lot. Fuck Hinduism. Muslims on top. Islam
Bro, you're like 3 years
You're
old.
you're
What's
not
wrong with
getting
you?
dessert. You're not getting dessert today from Daddy. He's not going to give it to you. You can't act like that, kid.
No, but the funny thing is like that
Guys,
hatred,
it's
he
me
actually learned it from
again.
his
I
mom.
have one question, okay?
Okay.
Because
Sure, Vince,
please
go ahead,
say,
bro.
Hinduism
Okay.
is the
I'll
truth.
try.
Yeah, please. Thank you very much. My question is, why you guys are not Christian? Be honest.
Be honest.
Because
Christians,
I
yeah.
By the way, Vince actually was a Christian. He left Christianity.
yeah.
What?
I was a Christian when I was
Ah,
until about 21 years old, and then I was an atheist for about 17 years, and now I'm a Hindu.
okay. And why do you guys are not Christians?
because when Christianity told me that there is an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving creator being, and that doesn't make sense. So the problem of evil doesn't make sense.
Because
This,
you think because there is evil, you mean that then God, it is evil as well.
well, that combined with God knows all outcomes, yes, because if he created evil, and he knows all outcomes and he's all powerful, then he doesn't have to have evil and he doesn't have to make us suffer,
Have you
because if he
read
knows,
Genesis?
yeah, what?
Genesis, the first book of the Bible. Genesis.
Yeah.
So do you know that the evil itself did not created by God, but by Satan itself, disguising itself as the another tree of life?
But God created Satan too, though, because
And
he's the all powerful creator. He foresaw that coming.
God, the thing is, God created angels, and Satan itself was a very powerful angel, but he as well had free will, and he rebelled against God, turning heaven one third of the angels against God. We
But
all
God
have
already,
free will.
but hold on though. God already foresaw this coming because he knows all possible outcomes. He's an all-knowing being, so he already knew that Satan was going to do this. So he created Satan purposely to do that. He saw all this coming.
Omnipotent doesn't mean you know the outcome, what is going to do that person or that thing. You know
God
all
doesn't know
the
the out.
signs and
So
things.
God does not know. So God does not know the outcomes. Then
He knows the outcomes, but he don't know what are you going to do because you have free will.
that's
He lives with
You
his
just
power.
contradicted yourself, ma'am, in the same sentence. He knows what you're going to do, but he
No, he
doesn't.
knows all the outcomes, but he doesn't know exactly which outcome are you going to do because you have free will. So you can rebel against the outcome that God
Oh, I
he wants
see.
to choose.
So
You
he
know.
knows all possible outcomes, but he doesn't know my specific outcome.
Exactly, because he limited his power by giving you and me free will. So you can
Okay.
rebel against God if you want to. You have the free will to do that if you want to. That is why there is evil in this world, because we are not in the Eden. We're not in the paradise. We
I
are
look at it like I look at it like this. I found peace and happiness and joy through Hinduism. I don't need to go to Christianity to find that. I found it in Hinduism. If you're finding it through your faith, as long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't have a problem with that.
and how is the happiness? Like there is how do you find happiness in Hinduism?
Because I realized I went within myself and I realized that I am not different from anyone else, and so I treat everyone as if they were myself. I treat everybody with respect and dignity.
Okay, so those Christians, good Christians as me as well.
Well, what about the LGBTQ community? Do you treat them with respect?
LGBTQ community has the same value as myself because either you are married or you are committed sin. There is just an institution of marriage. So, for example, if I am with a boy and I am not married to that boy, I am committing as well the same level of sin as an LGBTQ people sin.
So what if LGBTQ is married?
Well, by God, they cannot be married.
Why
That's the
not?
truth. Because God created Adam and Eve, a man and a woman. We are
But he
not
also
talking
created. But wait, but he also created homosexuality.
No, wait, it was Adam and
homosexuality.
Steve. But then
Homosexuality,
Steve changed
it
his
is,
gender.
yes, it was not created, homosexuality itself. It is a sin.
Wait. The fact that another man can desire another man doesn't even have to be anything. It doesn't have to be something that like God, if God wanted to, he could have said that shouldn't. That is never going to happen. That's never going to be a thought or anything. Like men will never
God
desire
said,
men.
multiply yourselves. You cannot multiply yourself by a man and a man. You need a man and a woman to continue humankind.
Right, but so what you're saying is that the only time to ever have sexual relations is for the purpose of reproducing. Is that how you live your life? You only have
No,
sex?
but
Okay.
on the marriage, you are married with a man, if you're a woman and you are married to a man, you can as well have orgasms. It is okay, but it is under the context of marriage.
But not if two men are married though, right?
Yes, you cannot marry under God's rule in Christianity if you are two men. Yes,
But do you
correct.
see what you're doing? Do you see what you just did now? You just excluded one group because of their actions of what they do behind closed doors
But
because
the thing,
that's a
yes,
problem.
but listen, the thing is, thanks to Jesus Christ, we all have the same value. We are on the Jesus Christ, so we
But
are all
no,
we have all the
hold
value.
on. No, they don't have the same value. You just
Yes, under
stated
God,
that
we are made. Listen, homosexuals are not a subhuman, supermen. Homosexuals are men. First are men, and then you are your sexuality. You are a man. You have the same value as a woman. Women and men have the same value. Then, if you are homosexual and if you commit that sin, that is okay because we are all sinners. We all have sinned against God at some point in our life, or we are currently doing it.
But you just said that marriage is only designated for a man and a woman.
Yes,
God will not recognize two men getting married, and
because
you're
it
saying
is
that
a
their
covenant.
love. Hold
Yes.
on, you're saying that their love and their sexual relations are invalid according to God because it's not a man and a woman. But do you see how you're excluding? Do you see how that's very exclusionary and
Yes.
you're othering people right there. You're separating yourself from others.
And myself as well, because I am also a sinner. If I, for example, masturbate, I am committing a sin because I am not under
But
marriage.
hold on. But why is it a sin for two men to be married and have sex, but it's not a sin for a man and a woman to be married and have
Because you
sex?
cannot reproduce, you cannot give life to this
So
world.
hold
You
on.
cannot give
Not all
life.
women can reproduce either. So are women that are born without reproductive organs are
No,
they not
but
going to
God,
heaven?
no, but God made Adam and Eve under the same flesh. Eve comes from
But
Adam's rib.
I'm taking your logic and I'm extending it to all areas of life, and it's not adding up. That's my point. Your logic fails in
Maybe you
all
are not
areas of life.
listening. I'm telling you, man and woman became one. We are all the same flesh. That's why the covenant of marriage is so important to God because
Covenant.
you can only marry between men and women. But it
But
is not
but
that
if
you
but if
don't
two
have the
but
same
if
value.
wait, but hold
You
on. If
are
two women or
a
but if two women or two men are in love, they can get married because they're in love. Like, why is that a problem for you?
that's the thing. The love itself, it is not have the same value under God. It is a
What?
sin. Yes,
What?
it is a sin.
So a man's love for another man or a woman's love for another woman is not the same kind of love as a man's love for a woman. That's what you just said. It's
Men,
different.
and
How is
women,
it
women.
different?
Yes,
How is it different? How is it different?
because it is not
Bro, it's
giving a
different
birth.
because her
It is
Bible
not
says it's
bringing life.
wrong. That's why it's different.
Do you see how terrible that logic is though? Like, you're saying that their love is irrelevant because it's not real love. Only a man and a woman can have real love. That's what you're saying.
Because that's what the
It is not
Bible
that
says,
it's
bro.
relevant.
She's a blind faith follower. This
That's
is what
just, but
happened.
do you
This is
not
why
see?
your
So
children will be Hindu.
so we started off this
Alhamdulillah.
conversation. Right. So we started off this conversation. Why are you a Hindu, and why does it bring you peace and happiness? Because I explained to you the reason. You said it in Christian. You made the logical equivalent that Christianity does the same thing. So I just showed you that Christianity absolutely does not do the same thing. It
No, no,
separates. It
no. I
doesn't
said
bring people
ask you
together.
why are you, if you are a
That's why
Christian,
Hinduism
why
is
you are not a
superior
Christian?
to. That's why Hinduism is the truth, and Christianity is not. And that's why
I
I'm a
ask
Hindu and not a Christian.
I ask you if you were Christian, and you tell me I was a Christian in my past, but I was atheist, and now I'm Hinduist. Did you say that or
Hinduist.
not? Hinduist.
Right, I'm Hindu because right. So I left because of the exact reason we just went through. Because they despise certain individuals because of their actions, and they agree with others, and it's very exclusionary and
But here's the
separatist.
thing: Jesus Christ. The beauty of Jesus Christ is that he was a revolutionary. He took all the supremacy. He took all the poor people. We are all sinners under Jesus Christ. That's the thing. We all sin. It is not because you are homosexual you are worse than a married woman to a man. We are all sinners because we all have flipped God in one way or another. It is not that because if
Flip
you are
God.
a man, yes.
Did you say we all flipped God? Like, how did we
Yes.
flip God?
Flip God is by denying his existence. By,
Okay,
for
I thought
example,
like you're saying
saying,
we showed him the finger.
You just
what?
made a special, but hold on, ma'am, you're not understanding. You made a special exception. You said that like a love between a man and a man is not the same love as a love between a man and a woman. You said that it's different.
No, I said that it has no covenant between God's eye. The only covenant is marriage between man and a woman to have
So it's
reproduction.
so there's a difference, right?
Yes, but I'm not saying that it is X. I'm saying that God only allowed marriage. That is a covenant. A man and a woman shall become one. He said it repeatedly in the Bible.
Does love have a gender?
No,
Just the qualitative aspect of love? Exactly. It
no,
doesn't have a
because
gender.
God is as
Exactly.
well love, so it doesn't have gender love.
Exactly. Exactly. Stay
But
with
that's
that.
the thing human beings have. So you cannot marry a man if you're a man under God's
But do
covenant.
you see what you did? So this is a lesson for everybody. Like when I talk about the qualitative aspect of love, which is how we experience life, which is qualitatively, everyone agrees that love doesn't have a gender. But when we start to go to our finite separate self and our thoughts in our heads, we start to separate, we other everybody. We say, well, no, that's not, this is the type of love that, because of these conditions here, conditions. That's the problem in the West, is that we don't go to our actual experience or qualitative aspect of love, because if we did, we'd realize love is genderless and it has no conditions. Love is conditionless.
So the
Unconditional
lust
love.
is a sin, so does pride, as we think it is not a sin, and it is 100% a sin, pride itself. That's why
Would
our
you agree,
flesh,
ma'am?
our heart,
Ma'am, please
yes,
stop with the hatred. Would you agree that love is unconditional?
yes,
Okay, that's it. That's
by
all I really
God,
wanted to say.
not
That's
by
it.
human beings, by
Right.
God.
Yeah.
You can read the Bible. If you were Christian, you will know this already. It is
Okay.
stated clearly.
You see, why don't you just stay with? I love when you say love is unconditional. I agree with
By
you,
God,
but
not
then
by
as soon as you
among.
add your God, as soon as you add this God, that's when the problems begin. I mean, why don't you just stick with your experience?
Because I'm asking you, why are you not a Christian? because I don't understand Hinduism.
Because of the exact lines of reasoning we just went through. That's exactly why I'm not a Christian. Because you think that homosexual love is different from regular love, and that's my problem.
I did not say regular. You are not understanding. God make a covenant. It is not mean
I'm not
regular.
saying there's a difference between love.
You just said
I'm
it.
saying that love
You
is
said I
universal. Love is
said love
unconditional.
between two men. It is not regular, and I'm saying
That's
no.
what you
Under
said.
God, no, you are not understanding me. God make a covenant between man and a woman. It is not me that is regular or not regular. It is me that is a
Where is this
covenant.
covenant?
The
Where is this covenant?
Bible. It is explain it.
Okay. Is there anywhere outside the Bible where I can verify this covenant? Because I can't
No,
verify the
and that's
Bible
the beauty
by
of the
you.
Bible.
Wait,
It
ma'am.
doesn't.
Let me finish the
That's the beauty
sentence.
of
Let
the
me finish the
Bible, sister.
sentence.
Yes.
I can't use the Bible to verify the Bible. Can you give me an outside source of this covenant outside the Bible? I want to validate it. I want to see if the Bible is
Yes,
true about this covenant.
if you took the Bible away, you can listen to the thousands of manuscripts written in Hebrew that it was founded in the first century after Christ. Yes, you can find it there.
And it's
For
so
example,
basically.
all the first churches they were made, like the
So
Catholic.
I'm going to go to Christian writings to validate Christian writings.
Yes.
Same
Because
one
they
verse.
were the eyewitnesses. It's like, for example, saying, I don't believe in the Quran. But as Christians, we believe in the Quran because Muhammad existed. He existed as a man. So you can verify those writings because he existed. It's just the same as Christianity or any other type of history book. You can verify them by reading it. You have to verify it against other sources.
When were the first writings about Jesus Christ came about 125 AD by Mark, right? That's when the first writings started coming out
No,
from the Bible.
much earlier, in the first century.
When in
After
the first
Christ.
century? Like 80 something AD, right? Or something like that,
Yes,
was it?
60, yes.
Why did it take 80 years for someone to start mentioning the word Jesus? Why did it take that long?
Because Saint Paul was doing travels, and he was writing among.
You would think the savior of mankind, like they would start writing stuff immediately after he passed. Like, why did it take almost a whole 2 generations back then? Because people, huh?
Hi, namaskar. Can you hear me?
Oh,
The people who
sorry.
were in the regime in the Roman Empire, they were persecuting actively Christians by that time. So that's why it hasn't appeared until that time, which is after Christ.
Oh, so they wouldn't mention Jesus' name out of fear, but in the Bible it says that, if you're afraid to mention my name, I'll spew thee out of thy mouth. If you're lukewarm, it says that in Revelation. That's an exact
Because
verse.
being lukewarm means you are not a good Christian because you are not on the fire or in cold by accepting or not accepting Jesus Christ. It is better to believe 100% or to not believe at all.
If Jesus Christ was the savior of mankind and God walking the earth, then you would say it loud and proud and not be scared of anything.
You are not. That's the thing. You are not. You don't need to be scared because you are saved as well.
Right, but you just said it took them almost 80 years to write anything because they were fear of persecution. That's what you just said.
I think it was 40 years, not 80.
They wrote it down.
Okay, either way, I've heard
after Jesus
120
Christ.
AD, but I don't know.
They
Whatever.
were the eyewitnesses, guys. The eyewitnesses of Jesus. They were writing it among Jesus Christ. While Jesus Christ was talking, they were writing it down. Read the Gospels of the New Testament.
I think Josephus is the only one that really mentioned him, or something like that's the only valid writing I could find when I used to search it. But
of the Old Testament of Joseph.
okay, yeah, this has gone on. I don't know what we're doing here about the Bible study. I don't know if you want to keep doing this. It's up to you.
No,
I left it to you. I would love to talk about Hinduism. It's way more fun.
Yeah, I'll just sum it up real quick. I'm not a Christian because you make a special case for certain individuals, and you don't make a special case for others, that it pertains to homosexuality. And so because of that, it separates people, and therefore I would never be a Christian. So there's your answer.
Okay.
That's why your children are going to be Hindu, Estella. Good for you.
Okay, and I'm telling you, under Jesus Christ, we are not separated. We are all the same. And you will know this if you actually read the New Testament as well. Not just to be angry, but no, they don't accept homosexuals. You should have read it. You will already know this. We all sinners.
Okay.
That's the thing.
But gay people can't get married though because it's not under your covenant so.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Okay,
coming.
well,
Yes, sir.
Hinduism, what
Go
does
on.
it
We
say
have other
about
people
this?
waiting there.
yeah,
It
no,
is the
thank you.
same
That's
thing.
no, thank you.
Bye bye. Thank you for coming.
No, I
Bye,
don't.
guys.
I
May
don't.
God
Yeah,
bless you.
thank you. You too.
Again, when you pray to God, you're just talking to yourself. Let's not forget this. I might as well talk to yourself anyways, right? Like seriously, when the yoga chick is manifesting, she's basically talking to herself. Like it took such a big dialogue to finally come to the conclusion that I believe this because my book says so. Like seriously, that's literally the only reason there.
And then when you ask them to validate it, they're going to be like, "Yeah, my book said it." It's like, no, outside the Christian writings, I want to know other people verifying it.
Absolutely.
Vance,
What's up, Reflector?
what it do?
What's happening, brother? How are you today?
Good, good.
Good to hear, my friend.
So, are y'all Hindu, or what? Like, what category of Hindu would you say you're talking about here? When you say Hinduism, what does that mean? Like, who do you follow? What scriptures do you put faith in?
We're me and the host are Advaita Vedantians, sort of. So we don't pray to anything. We don't have a god. We don't have a set list of scriptures. There is no one book that tells us what to do or anything like that because we're not a religion.
Okay. I mean, but do you like believe in the Puranas and the Vedas, or like where are you getting your information?
I don't believe in it. I know it to be true.
So you view it as an authority.
Yeah, it's not an authority. It's a Hinduism is a journey of it's basically like a science and an investigation of yourself and reality. It's not a like a prescription to tell you what to do in life.
So then where are you getting, like, what do you determine to be true? Like, if the Purana has a verse in it, do you like believe that that's an accurate verse?
Puranas are allegorical. They don't actually mean what people think it means. But we Hindus don't actually consider it core scriptures to begin with. The core scriptures are Upanishads and the Vedas.
So you follow that.
I mean, it's not following, right? If you have a science textbook, are you following the science textbook? No, you're using that as your reference for knowledge.
Yeah, so you use the Vedas as your reference for knowledge, like the Puranas, right?
Not the Puranas, Vedas and the Upanishads.
Not Puranas.
Yeah.
How do you take the Puranas out of the Upanishads? How do you determine to give emphasis to that instead of the Puranas?
Puranas are for bhakti yogis who have a specific path and they want to read up more on the deity that they have chosen for themselves.
I mean,
I'm not a bhakti yogi. So
you're like an impersonalist? Like, what school of thought do you follow? Like the Kumaras, or like where is your lineage coming in? Or you just don't have a lineage?
I come from pure experience.
Okay, so
I don't have a lineage either. Yeah.
So you don't believe in Avaropahana, which is like the descending method of knowledge?
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, basically, we see how knowledge descends in this world from teacher to disciple. And so that's basically saying that you have to be able to trace your lineage back to some source. Otherwise, it's not a bona fide sampradaya.
But here's the thing, though. The knowledge of the self never changes.
But yeah, of course. But how do you determine the knowledge of the self? Like, where are you getting your information from to determine what is the self?
You have to meditate. You have to meditate.
So you're getting it from direct experience of yourself.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So then how do you determine what's true if everyone's going to have their own individual experience?
No, when you have that experience of samadhi, the experience has been absolutely similar everywhere.
So y'all are having experiences of samadhi. What kind of samadhi? Like Sampragatya samadhi or like samadhi city? Like which samadhi are you experiencing?
I don't understand these nomenclatures. Never heard of them.
The Sahaja samadhi.
Sahaja. Okay. So you basically believe you merge into the Brahman.
Yep.
There's no separation. Yeah, there's no separation to begin with.
You just realize.
So you're forfeiting your individuality as a soul.
You're
So
seeing
this
past
topic
the
always
illusion
fails.
of separateness. Yes, absolutely.
Bro, you use such complicated terms and now you are talking about soul. What are you talking about, bro?
No, it's okay. I understand I understand them. I know what he's asking.
I
No, no,
mean,
no.
it's just
I'm asking you
interesting
this.
the idea of impersonalism that we're just all like the same, but
Are
you're taking away individuality.
No, no,
No, you
no, no.
cannot take away the individuality. Individuality is an experience, and you cannot take away from that.
Can you give me any scriptural reference for that?
Wait,
Sure,
why are you going
why
to
scripture?
scriptures?
Because you say that's what you're basing your ideas on is
No, no,
the
No, no, no,
no,
Upanishads.
no. That's
no.
our reference point. It's not based on it.
Okay, can you give me a
If you
reference
want
point for what
clarification,
you're
we can go to
basing?
scripture.
Bro, why you're not
Reflector,
understanding?
Hinduism is not a, we like Hindus never call themselves people of the book. It's
Yeah,
the
I
there's
mean,
Muslims
no.
that refuse to do that.
but do you know even where the word Hinduism came from?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter
Where?
because Hinduism is not even called Hinduism.
Exactly. It's not
it's a
Hinduism. So
con.
why are you
It's a
using that
con.
word?
Why
Because
not? What's wrong
y'all.
with that?
Because Hinduism is a word that the Muslims introduced.
Sure, okay. So
So why are you following Hinduism and not Sanatana Dharma?
It's
I
because
am
how
following
y'all.
Dharma.
Because y'all know us by the word Hindu. Otherwise, we could just say Sanatana Dharma. We're just
No,
using the word
what's
because.
wrong with using Hinduism? Like who put up a rule that I cannot use the word Hindu?
Because this is a Muslim. It's not a Sanskrit word. It's a Muslim word.
Doesn't matter. Where does it say in scripture that I cannot use that word?
You certainly can, but if you want to identify
No, so
more of what
you're
you
wasting
are,
our time by talking about that, aren't you? Do you have a legit question, Reflector?
yeah, I'm asking you, what do you even
Or
believe
do
in?
you
And you're
just
just
want an
saying, come
intellectual
on.
jerk around, which is very boring for me?
Yeah, I mean, you can't even answer the question.
I just told you
Ask the
that we
question.
don't
What is
go
the
by we don't
question?
go by the book. We go by our actual experience that can be verified. So, but why do you? So, but
How
you
do
keep
you
going back
verify
to the
your
book.
own experience? How are
Bro,
you verifying your own
as soon as you
experience?
By
came in, right, I
meditating.
smelled that cocky attitude. I still let you have it anyways.
Okay,
Just
so
ask your question.
what is stopping someone from just having their own experience and then
Nothing.
saying that that's truth over someone else's
Nothing.
individual experience? Like,
Nothing.
what if
Nothing
I
is
go into
stopping.
meditation and say, oh, this is what I realized about myself?
Reflector, nothing. I answered the question already. Next.
What? That's
Nothing is
ridiculous.
stopping that. Do you have any other questions? Chal bhag it. Dude was like cocky since the beginning. He was not here to actually ask a question.
I know, but I had answers for everything. He wasn't
No,
going to
he
be able.
read a
Yeah.
couple of books here and there. He picked up nomenclatures and
Yeah.
wordings. And dude talks about soul. Then, if you know
Well,
all those things, you should know that the concept of soul is a cheap appropriation of the Hindu way of understanding it.
yeah. He thought he was going to trap, but it wasn't going to work for him. But that's all right. Let him go. It's
Hello.
fine.
Yeah,
I need
sure.
to
Like
let go of
yeah,
everything at every moment
absolutely.
in time. So it seems, but I'm just going to ask, why would you doubt me as a Christian that I am experiencing without the book, without the Bible? So, because that's what I do. I don't read the Bible, but I am a Christian. So I'm calling myself a Christian, just like you're calling yourself a Hindu.
Sure. Okay.
So
Okay.
I wanted to I'm sure you're aware of this, but I'm just calling out just for my own verification that
See, the
not all
problem is
Christians
not
think
tripod,
alike.
tripod.
So you seem
Everybody
like,
can listen. Everybody
okay,
can have their own experience, okay? But
yeah,
shoving down that idea into other people's throats, that is the problem. If you have
right.
an experience and if you're happy with it, more power to you, bro. Keep doing more of what works for you.
Yeah, well, thank you for saying that. And so I just want to tell everybody that not all Christians think alike, just like not all anybody thinks alike.
All right. Yeah,
All right, bro.
that's true. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
The ultimate goal, like all the prayers and the mantras that we have, right? We call for well-being for all of humanity, all life actually. So if something makes you feel happy and it actually enhances your life, more power to you. The only problem starts when people think, okay, this is what worked for me and I have to like shove it down everybody's throats. Then it becomes a
Right.
problem.
So I'm no further from the truth than you are.
That's
Okay.
sure. If you want to put it that
Not
way,
not
sure.
my ego. not my ego, but my true self is no further than the truth than
Right.
anyone else.
Right. Absolutely. Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
God
brother.
bless.
All right, brother.
You too, man.
You could,
It's only our.
absolutely, RB. The truth is
He's
not a
right.
race.
That guy hit on a very important point. It's only our thoughts that divide us. Our true selves are not divided by anything. He's 100% right.
Absolutely. RBG,
Hey,
namaste.
oh, finally, namaste,
I'm very sorry,
Devin,
Devin.
namaste, Ministry.
I just saw you.
This is a good comeback after a long time.
Thank you so much. Has it been that long? I haven't been keeping track.
Felt long.
Okay.
No, it wasn't that long.
At my home, like they get bored when I go live and stuff because they're supposed to stay quiet and not disturb me. So they're happy when I'm not live.
Okay. Now, I was just wondering, like, why must someone believe that whatever an eyewitness tells is actually the truth? Just because someone is witnessing something, then it becomes the truth. And just because another person is recording it, then it has to be true. Because we all know that.
Yeah, they're lost in the Maya. They're lost
How
in Maya.
great, how great eyewitness statements are.
No, but RBG, that's exactly the point I make, right? When they come and talk about like prophets and messengers, I'm like, okay, so what am I supposed to do with that? Give me the real experience. Like, okay, you talk to God, then let me talk to him myself. Why should I trust you? As simple as that.
It just doesn't happen. It's like, and they still keep believing in it. And just now, that person she was talking about, the New Testament. And what about the Old Testament?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, I mean, come on. And yeah, luckily, I hope people will, at least, I don't know, at least change the way that they think, because it's so difficult. She kept asking me to, explain to her about the 7 layers of body and all that. It's like, how can I explain to you? You think God and heaven is real. How can I explain this to you?
Yeah, I know. So half the time talking to them, like we have to break their notions, bring them to a 0 point, and then start educating them, which is like
And then
twice the work.
they go back to the same place.
Yeah, like Vince had such a big dialogue with that girl, and in the end, she's like, "No, but my Bible says, gay marriage is not cool, not cool." Like, dude, if you're never going to use your brain, then what's the point of having a discussion?
But that's why that's why I get into those really. I know it takes some time and it kind of seems drawn out. But I isolate their hatred and I try to show them what they're doing. And that's why I ask those type of questions, because I want to show them that they're actually they're causing hatred by. But you have to literally walk them down this line of reasoning to show them that they're actually they actually have hatred in their faith. But sometimes they just don't see it until you isolate it. I don't know.
Not only that, Vince, the problem is like even if you show them hatred, right, they will not look at it as hatred. They'll be like, I'm just being faithful to my religion.
Yeah.
For them, it doesn't register as hatred. That's the main problem.
Yeah.
It's just faith. My Jesus is in my heart. That's enough. I don't have to use my brain.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I think there are quite a number of new Hindus to our life. They're doing.
Your voice is very low, Abhijit. I can barely understand you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm from the U.S. and I'm Hindu, so if that's any indication of more people becoming Hindu, hopefully that's the case.
Bro, Vince, when you are around, right, people don't come and ask me this. Like, there are plenty of times, most of them come and ask me, like, okay, so why is it only in India? When you are around, they don't ask me.
Yeah, I noticed you don't have as many people coming in when I come in here. They drop.
Like half their this thing is gone, right? Racism is gone. The whole thing about Hinduism and being in India is gone. So they're limited with their attacks.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Arbiji, I'll move on to the next guest. I
Okay,
think
all right. All right. Thank you
two
so
more
much.
guests and we'll be done.
Ram
Thank
Ram.
you so much for coming. Ram Ram.
Ram Ram, Miss G. Ram Ram,
Yeah.
Mr. Lady.
Thanks for coming in.
What do you think of Hindutva? What does that mean? Hindutva, the tattva of being Hindu. The very being Hindu is Hindutva. And the idea of Hindutva is the first idea which said militantly that we will remove the whole idea of caste. There should never be any caste. So, if people have a problem with Hindutva, it means they have a problem with removing caste. So, your caste is people.
What's up, Don?
From my perspective, I barely see them. Like, they are still loading. That's why I
Yeah.
removed that.
Okay.
Somebody said, do feel like I'm Advaita Vedanta based. See, the idea is like the Vedantas, Advaita, and all these, right? These are just paths. At the end of it, you lose all the labels. You don't need a label called Advaita or this or that.
Yep.
Like, ask me about Bhakti, I can pretty much give a fair description about what it is. Okay. The guest suddenly disappeared again. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch. I'm not sure what is happening. Till then, I'll just take some comments. What is the point of prasadam? Prasadam is literally food, right? What you do is like you keep it in that garbhagraha, the close proximity of that frequency, so that that frequency is imbibed in that food, and then when you consume it, it better goes into your body. That's literally what it is. There is no extra, what do you call it? You're not actually feeding it to the murti. The murti is not eating it. So when people claim that the murti drank milk and all that, please don't look at it seriously. You are actually doing that for yourself. Eventually, you are going to consume it so that principle is imbibed by you better. That's it. The idea of bhakti is less about who you are devoted to and more about who is doing the devotion. It's always about you. It sounds like a selfish thing when I say this, but the science behind it is that.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Ms. Is that Ms. or Miss?
Yeah.
Are you,
Yep, that's
are you a
right.
man or a woman? Oh, okay, sorry. That was weird.
I didn't remove it. It
It
wasn't
said,
me.
didn't it say Ms. in his name and it was a dude, right?
Yeah, misguessed.
Okay, that was weird.
Absolutely. Alright, I don't see any other guess. Then maybe Kalkiji can start his Hindu hangout and can hang out there.
Yeah, Kalki.
What do you think, Kalkiji? Your god is blue? No, bro, there is no god. Like, how is creativity lost on people? Like, seriously, just because you see a picture, does it have to be exactly that? People have come up with entire theories about how like these people are aliens who did not have like some element in their bodies. That's why their skin turned blue when they came to like. They have all kinds of conspiracy theories about this. Why can't it be just like creative liberty? Like we wanted to show some people as special. The sky is blue, we painted them blue. That's it. It's not rocket science. The books describe Krishna as dark skinned. The books describe Shiva as pale skinned. It does not describe them as blue. But creative liberty, we decided to paint them blue to make them stand out in a crowd. As simple as that. What? Dude.
What is crystallized consciousness? This guy keeps asking that question. I don't know what that is either. What is crystallized consciousness?
Where do you see this? Crystallized consciousness?
So some guy, he's asked it many times now. He's like, what is crystallized consciousness? I've never heard of it, so I don't know what that is.
Crystallized would be something like concretized, I guess, right? Concretized. So once
Yeah, but there's no such
maybe
thing.
once maybe like you function from the realization that you are consciousness, maybe that is crystallized consciousness. But
Okay.
then, but if it's crystallized, then you are into Mahasamadhi now. You're not functioning in the world anymore.
Oh, I see what he's saying. I don't like to use that type of terminology because it makes it sound like there's more than one consciousness or a different kind of consciousness. Yeah.
Thank you,
But
bro.
there's only one consciousness. Yeah. What's up, brother?
Exactly. You don't have to like add adjectives and adverbs to.
Yeah, it doesn't help. It actually makes things dual. Yeah.
Yeah, Babaji.
Yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you for taking me live again. I was
Sure.
sorry about that. I was reading about the experience of yogis, people who do yoga and meditation, more like it, the meditation stage. So I was reading about a guy who was also a philosopher. He said that every time he went in the stage of meditation, yeah, for example, the stage of meditation when you think about, when you try to empty your brain from the materialistic and thoughts of this world and try to empty your brain, make it thoughtless. So I was reading this a guy who was like trying this stuff, and he was a philosopher also. I actually forgot his name, and he said every time when he was trying seriously really hard, so there would be a thought in his mind that would stuck. So that's the difference, because when people do meditation, yoga, and when they make or achieve that stage where they can make their brain absolutely thoughtless, that's when you meet your actual soul, and that is
No, no, wait, wait,
the
wait. Don't call that soul. It's the Atman. Atman doesn't mean soul.
Atman. Yes, yeah, you are right. Yeah, but well, in English, I'm not really sure how to.
No, don't use that word.
Maybe your
Just say
actual
Atman.
self.
Just Atman. Yeah, self is a better term. Yes,
Yeah,
because
you.
soul is a
That's
very bad connotation. The more you
Yeah,
read
yeah,
about
I
soul,
agree
right,
with you. Yes.
it doesn't
So
fit.
that's the stage when you actually meet yourself. You actually, uh, I mean, I could be wrong, but I just read this and it was really fascinating. So I thought maybe I would share it with you. It's amazing, mate. Like when you do yoga and meditation early morning. I try meditation now, and when I
Mhm.
try to empty my brain, make it thoughtless, it's absolutely like. Fantastic, but if you reach that state, but of course we are normal human beings, we can't reach that state. So that's why Buddha was I read somewhere he said that he actually met himself, so he doesn't need the materialistic stuff and everything. So he said he knows himself, he met himself, he knows himself, some stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you realize your true self, you realize that you don't need anything outside of yourself.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's true. Because these days, mate, when I see the live videos of other people, specifically from one specific group, it's all about screaming, shouting, and not listening to each other, not paying no respect. It's just like I pull your leg, I I throw dirt on you and stuff like this. Uh, it's like you call me dirty, and I make you more dirtier than me. So that proves me not dirty. So it's like you call me dirty, I make you more dirty.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a famous. I'm trying to think of the quote from Buddhism. It's like holding anger against someone else is like swallowing poison and expecting the other person to drop dead or something to that effect. So yeah. Anytime we hold like anger in our hearts for someone else, it's another way to like to for the illusory separate self to sort
You
of
know,
try to.
other
Yeah.
day somebody was asking me about Runanubandha. So forgiveness is an amazing way to get rid of the Runanubandha.
Yes.
No, no, not forgiving them, asking for forgiveness. Like if you can ask for forgiveness for having held to that poison, it's like even you don't have to do it face to face. Just mentally, if you ask for forgiveness, like if you say I'm sorry, I actually asked for forgiveness. Yeah, the Runanu Bandha is actually released. That's what you
Mhm.
do with past life regression and all that.
You are right, mate. I read Bible also. You know, I read. I can't quote Bible verse by verse, but I used to go to church and I read Bible. Actually, there are few beautiful things in like in the Holy
I'm
Bible. You
sure.
know,
I'm sure. I'm sure. Like
and
some
you know what
must
I
have some.
started doing after that. When I came to realization that following one specific religion could be problematic for individual like myself. You know,
Right.
I don't represent anyone else but just myself. So what I did was I started reading, like I read Bible, I read a bit of Buddhism, I read, of course, I was born in Hinduism, so I know my religion, and I know a lot of good stuff about that. So I picked up good things from Bible, you know, don't steal, don't do this, don't do that, you know, and some, of course, we don't need to read a book to know these values, but you know, there are hardcore values also, like from Hinduism, from Buddhism, and I think I don't think that there is nothing wrong in picking up something good from somewhere and keeping it
That is
as
literally the Hindu way, bro. This is why, like Hinduism, unless you follow a strict sampradaya, people, rest of the Hindus are doing what? We are picking and choosing. Okay, a little bit of bhakti, a little bit of
exactly.
jnana, a little bit of kriya, a little bit of karma. We all have like a mix match way of living life.
Hey, anybody that knows me knows that I don't just pull from Hinduism. I pull from Buddhism, Sufism, even some Christianity. So I
Right.
don't just yeah, I pull from everywhere. If I see a beautiful quote that coincides with truth, like even like Sufism, for instance, one of my favorite quotes by Rumi is, "You are not a drop in the ocean; you are the entire ocean in a single drop." That quote right there
Mm,
sums up non-duality.
very
That's
nice.
an Advaita Vedanta quote. It's a beautiful quote. And so I'll pull wherever I see truth. I'll pull from there. It doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's beautiful, man. That's very beautiful.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite quotes. I think he pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah,
summed it up right there. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
Baba,
yeah,
like
yeah.
I'll take
Exactly. It's
one
very
last
beautiful.
guest and then ask some questions and leave. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Baba.
Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you so
Thanks,
much.
Sure.
brother. Thank you.
Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna.
Thank you. Bye.
Yeah.
Hare Krishna.
So when Vedas say na tasya pratima asti, it means like that is formless because consciousness does not have a form. This does not mean like, this is not a Muslim thing. Like okay, oh you should not do that. Saying that it's like saying me saying water does not have form. Okay, sure. What does that change? Does that mean like I should not put water in a cup so that the water does not take the form of a cup? Of course not. So this is a disgusting idea where the Abrahamics look at Hindu scripture and try to look at it from the Abrahamic lens. It's absolutely stupid. Stop doing that. Hey, Wonder, what's up?
Hello, guys. Good afternoon. I'm the guy talking about the crystallized consciousness
Yeah, yeah,
thing.
yeah. I got that.
I just have a question. I ran into this on a few books. I don't remember exactly where it come from, but the idea is that a lot of people believing in a certain thought creates a construct in consciousness. Is that right?
Construct in consciousness. I mean,
So,
technically,
like,
you
if a
and me
lot
are
of people
constructs of
believe in
consciousness.
something, it creates a thought form, and that becomes crystallized in consciousness. Is that a thing?
Um, are you like this? Sounds like manifestation. Is that what you're talking about?
Uh, I guess, but it's not physical manifestation because this crystallized form of consciousness does not exist technically in the physical. It exists in the mental plane.
Right.
See,
So
when you talk
right. So
about consciousness, right? Consciousness exists as pure possibility.
So,
It
like, let's
has
talk about, like, for example, Jesus would be a crystallized form of consciousness, or Allah would be a crystallized form of
host,
consciousness.
host. I think
One
what
second, one
he's
second, one
okay.
second.
Good.
So consciousness, right? Consciousness exists as pure possibility. Okay, from consciousness arises energy, and energy takes whatever shape and form you want. So yes, one of the forms within energy, like in the energy level of the body, could be your Jesus. But see, there's a big problem with the word consciousness itself because most people think when we talk about consciousness, we're just talking about awareness. We're not talking about awareness.
No, it's like the
Like, remember
space,
when we
right?
had the discussion,
It's
awareness
like
and
a
consciousness.
like a blanket that covers all of reality, right? And
Yes, and that blanket has no form. It is pure possibility.
but
It's
forms
it's
can
like
happen inside it.
yes.
So, can there be a form that is so solid that it's remains there for longer for a longer period of time than other forms of consciousness, for example. And that's what I would refer to
Nothing
as
remains there
crystallized.
as for any period of time. You have the illusion that there is a form. So if you want to hold on to an illusion, sure, you can do that, but it won't actually. Like, for example, today everybody has a common nomenclature where we think about Jesus. So yes, together we can hold on to it.
So I
But
could,
like,
for example, go look for that. Like if this space of consciousness exists, I could go look for a specific form that has been shaped by a lot of thought. Would that be accurate?
Yes, but like I said, it's only because people have thought about it. Say
Yeah.
2,000, 5,000 years from now on, maybe people don't even remember the Jesus character. So that form will not even exist at that time.
Yeah, right. Okay, that explains it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. This is why the Devas and the Devatas and the deities from the Hindu pantheon, they are not forms created by us. They are literal principles of the universe. Like the
Right.
way energy behaves, the patterns that the energy follows, that is what we have as principles or the deities, which does
Right.
not change.
It's like
I think what
your
you were
own-
talking about is Indra's net. That sounded very close to what you were talking about the whole blanket potentiality. Look into Indra's net. I think that's what you're referring to. I've heard
I'll
this
look into
before.
it. Yeah, I haven't read the literature, but I will look into it. It probably
But there
is
is a
related.
problem with this, there is a problem that, like we are creating it because somewhere it serves us, but like, how the religions of the world work, right? Like it starts as
Yeah,
something
pretty
good,
much.
but
It's like
eventually it
the concept of
becomes.
Ishvara.
No, like what I'm saying is like it
Personal.
starts off good, but eventually it becomes something like we have to blindly believe it, or
Yeah, right.
or
That's the
else.
problem. But technically, this thing is a phenomena that can be used for whatever purpose you want to use it. It's not like you should believe or you should do this. It's more like this is a phenomena that takes place, and the practitioner can choose to use it to further their own understanding or whatever. So I'm
That's
more thinking
literally
about the
so. What
validity.
you're describing, right, Wanderer? It's called Ishta Devta in the Hindu
Right.
system. You are choosing a character or whatever of your own volition, saying like, okay, this is what is important for me, and let's together as a culture come together and like hold on to it, create a
Right.
form, and you can actually like there are scientific ways to actually create a form within the way you described it. So you can
Yeah.
actually have a form up there,
So
in
would
the
that,
energy space.
like, if I look into yantras, would that be like the way
Yeah,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
for that?
Absolutely. Yes. That's one of the ways you can create it.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming up.
That's a very tantric thing, like I'm not even sure about how most of it works, but it's also dangerous territory if you don't know what you're doing. This is why, like, when you fall in line with how nature works itself instead of creating your own stuff, in the long run, you'll not do any harm. As simple as that, because nature does not change for you.
Yeah.
All right, bro. I think
Yeah.
then, Kalkiji, are you free to start a live? Or do we hang out a little bit more? Why is he blue? Because it's creative liberty. Some people decide to paint him blue because, it's cool. Sumant can start, he says. Okay, Sumantji. No, brother. Okay, Kalkiji is busy.
If anyone has any really technical questions and they want to ask, come to the Hindu Hangout. We can get real deep into it if you want.
Yeah, you can actually sit and completely dissect it. So Sumantji can actually start. If anybody else wants to offer, please do. If not, then I think I'll leave now. Thank you so much, everybody. Ram Ram, Jai Shri Ram.
Hey, thanks for coming up, man. We missed you. Thanks for coming back, brother. Good to see your face again or hear your voice.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so
Ram Ram,
much.
brother. All right.
Ram Ram.
Much love.